Wow. Work chat. Happy Wednesday. How's everybody out there? What a night tonight. 2 great new products to rip. I guess really 3, even though Phoenix and Phoenix First Off the Line is the same product. It's really 3 new products. I'm pretty pumped. If you guys haven't seen Phoenix yet, it's pretty good. I mean, it's good every year. I love that set. I always find it to be a really fun rip. You get more hits. You get a lot of numbered parallels. They've got cool inserts that seem to get better each year. I feel like it feels like a premium product, but not at a premium price point, which is always nice. And then Update Baseball tonight, crew. That is going to be a really good one as well. So we've got 2 jumbo cases we'll be ripping. I need to put jumbo in there, you guys. Oh, I don't think so. We'll have fillers of those first update breaks coming up. Those are going to be really, really juicy. I'm excited to see that product as well. It's a flagship product, but I saw a few breaks of it earlier. Cards look good. Again, great insert sets, good autograph checklist. You got the first rookies of some pretty big guys. Nick Kay, Drake Baldwin, Marcel Mayer, and more. See what we can pull out of that. All right, Sam just got your order. Thank you, brother. Milwaukee off the board. In 3 and 4. Jess, what up, brother? How you doing? Wait, JS, is that, that's Jordan. There's 2, see, there's Jordan and John. What's up, dude? There's Jordan and Jonathan, and you both have similar last names that I write SCH. And Jonathan SCH, his screen name is like Yanni, YONI SCH, and then JS is Jordan. So Jordan, what's going on, brother? I was just about to tell, I exchanged a couple of emails with Jonathan, and we were talking about how we wanted to, would I ever like try other memorabilia products, because our last case of Gold Rush was kind of eh. And I was like, yeah, sure, man, we rip everything. We rip Fanatics and so forth. So I was going to tell him, and it's right there, we have some new Hit Parade products for Friday. So I didn't know if they were going to get here on time, so I didn't want to list them for today. Plus, we already had some breaks for today, so we'll rip some new Hit Parade products on Friday. So I'm pretty jazzed for that. I got some cool stuff. So, Jordan, what is going on with you? Happy Wednesday. Yeah, there's the website crew. It's primarily 2 products today, and interestingly enough, I know that there's a lot of update, and not everyone likes the flagship stuff or whatever, but jumbo cases are only 6 boxes, guys. So these half case breaks of 3 boxes each, they're not going to be like 50-minute breaks or like what we might see with, you know, a full case of hobby or something like that. I'm very excited for Phoenix. I'll just tell you right now, having ripped 2 first off the line boxes myself, I will tell you that I thought Certified was really, really great. Certified first off the line is always really great. And this Phoenix first off the line might give it a run for its money. It might. So, pretty excited to rip those boxes tonight. And then we got a 4-box, fourth of a case Phoenix Hobby in there as well. And there's lots of great teams left in those breaks. So there's first off the line 2-box number 1. So you got the Browns and all their loaded rookies. Jags, even though Hunter just went on IR. I'll be interested to see if the Jag prices fall down a little bit after that. Giants, Scatterbo I know is out, but Jackson Dart looks like the real deal. Cam Ward cheap in Tennessee. And then some of these other cheap teams like Chiefs, there's Mahomes stuff and everything now for Panini. Chargers, Raiders with Genti. He's not hurt. Shuck with the Saints. There's lots of good teams. So that's 2-box number 1. Here's the 4-box Hobby. So as you can see, it's a very similar price point. So you can go with first off the line and chase those exclusives, the super short printed base inserts, or base parallel, excuse me, or the short printed hits, which could be a relic or a patch auto, or go into the 4-box chance to hit multiple cards, whatever floateth your boat. But I got a filler ready for update jumbo half case number 1. So if you're into the baseball stuff, you're definitely not going to want to miss that filler. I thought I'd start off the break night here really, really strong. So there's a lot of great teams left in that half case. Dodgers, of course, one of the biggest teams available with the possibility of Ohtani stuff and Yamamoto and more. Sasaki, their rookie. Braves there with Baldwin. Nationals loaded with more of their 2 rookies, James Wood and the other guy, Dylan Cruz. Nick K with Athletics. So this filler, if no other team sells in half case number 1, this filler is going to be really, really loaded. You guys are going to have a shot at those big teams cheap. And that's what makes fillers fun. That's why it's fun. And there's my email in case you want to read it. There's nothing of importance in there. So yeah, say hey crew if you're in the house. We'll get started in about 10-ish minutes. It's a sunny but a extremely windy day. It's pretty windy in our neighborhood anyway. I feel like we're in like a funnel or whatever, but you walk outside, I feel like I'm gonna get blown over. But it's fall, baby. I just realized we asked like our Alexa or whatever, like 2 nights ago at dinner, like how many days till Christmas? Oh my God, it's like right around the corner. I'm not ready for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. I know, right? It feels way too soon. It does feel way, way too soon. It's too early for the holiday stuff. I mean, we still have our Halloween stuff that we're like slowly taking down. But I think this weekend we're putting the Christmas stuff up. And I'm like, ugh. But I mean, before we blink, it's going to be like Thanksgiving. And then boom, before we blink again, it's going to be like Christmas and New Year's. And then the next thing you know, it's 2026. It's like, dude, slow down. Slow down the team. The time doesn't have to go by that fast. Ain't nobody got time for that. Just throwing something up on the Twitters here, guys. So yeah, we've got some special stuff for tonight for you guys. We'll explain it when we get into the first filler, but let's just say fillers are gonna there's gonna be multiple reasons to get into fillers tonight. Chance to get big teams cheap. A chance to enter into a free break as well. So I'm pumped. Let's go. Let's go. Starting in like 5. We got Jumbo. Update Jumbo and Phoenix tonight. I don't know. I like Phoenix. I don't know. Are there people out there that don't like Phoenix? I don't know. I feel like in that mid-tier level of products, Phoenix is pretty strong. It's not as expensive as like Spectra or Prism or Optic or whatever, but you've got really good case hits, including Color Blast, and anything Color Blast sells extremely well in the market. Those Phoenicians look really cool as well. You always get good patch autos. You always have like decent autographs in the checklist there. You get multiple numbered cards. I mean, it's a good product. You get a lot of bang for your buck. I think that's what a lot of people are looking for. Josh just joined up. Got the charger. Thanks, Josh. And both first off the line, and so we are in the teens there for both of those. You got the charges. Hey, charges. Yeah, filling Jumbo half case number 1 here in just a second. In fact, since I've got it already, I'm going to go ahead and pull it off the website. Or pull Jumbo number 1 off the website. So if there was a team that you were looking for, I'm sorry. The good news is you've got 3 other breaks that you can grab them in. But you are not going to want to miss this filler that is coming up very soon. Very, very soon, I promise. So many big teams in that. Oh my gosh, this is going to be a good one. Oh, let's get the case. Here, we got 2. Do the bottom one. Dustin, what's up, dude? I shouldn't have done that. I should have just said we're taking the top one. Oh, yeah, that's heavy. UPS just dropped off all of my new supplies. So, for those of you that have had large mail days, I like to put those in those BCW graded card boxes. They kind of look like this. A little longer. This one's literally just for graded cards. But anyway, if you have a big mail day from me, I always like to put stuff in there. Well, we go through those pretty quickly, and so when I order them in bulk. And when they come in these giant boxes, and they weigh a freaking ton. Well, we got 2 of them there in the hallway. I don't know. I can't see them right there. They're there. 2 of them in the hallway. I gotta take those things out to the garage, and let me tell you, oof. What up, Vinny? How you doing, brother? Happy Wednesday, Vinny. Vinny, your boy, priced out all my basketball, priced out all my baseball. So that's 2 of the 4 getting ready for the show. What's up, Casey? I still have football. Football I'm probably going to do like the week of because it's in season and everything kind of fluctuates so much. And then I also have the like WWE and like other. So the WWE other I'll probably try to do either this weekend or Monday, Tuesday. And then it's just showcase cards and football. And I got to tell you, Vinny, I'm pulling stuff thinking, oh, I should put that in the showcase. Oh, I should put that in the showcase. So at first when I thought, man, I don't think I'm going to have enough for the showcases. Now I'm like, shoot, I think I need like 2 more showcases. You're in the middle of baseball? Are you pitching? Are you hitting? Are you cheering? How can you be playing baseball? Oh, you're in the middle of baseball pricing. You're in the middle of playing baseball. I'm like, bro, it's like 20 degrees outside. Yeah, I did baseball first because I figured with season over, I held a couple back just to see like if there's any fluctuation, like some Yamamotos and some other stuff. I want to see because those are super high riding the World Series stuff. What's up, Fro? So yeah, I'll probably price those out closer to the show, but I'm slowly getting there. It's a process. Everything is sleeved. And by sleeved, I mean I have it in the top loaders. I put that sleeve over it or whatever. I got my stuff picked out for the showcases. So we're getting there. It feels good to be ready. So 3 minutes, guys. 3 minutes. Contact your homies, or if you don't want your homies to get a good deal, and you're like, screw them, I want more, then don't. But you probably should. I mean, don't be a jerk. We're going to get super saucy on update fillers, guys. And I got something super special for you. You have to love the grind, Vinny. You have to, yeah. I feel like once I start, I get into a flow. Like yesterday, basketball was so easy because I had like a whole row of Sapphire. And I'm like, this stuff's going to be so cheap. Like I just bunched it together. I was like, all right, all the greens are this. I'll look up these two players because they're better. So you can kind of, you can get through it. 5 hours. Dude, Vinny, you're in the zone. You want to drive over this weekend? We can rip. But then we have to price more shit. So yeah, I get it. Anyway, guys, I have something special planned for everybody that's in fillers tonight. I know that we're going to need a lot of them. There's a lot of spots left in the breaks, which is all good. Oh, man, that's awesome, dude. Happy birthday, Jake. We'll have to celebrate in Fort Wayne. But yeah, I'll talk about the goodies, the extras for the fillers. Half case number 1 is pulled off the website, guys. So if you're looking for teams in that, too late. She gone. We got 2, 3, and 4 though for you. Phoenix. I was texting Vince this a couple days ago. I opened 2 boxes of first off the line. It's stacked. Like certified first off the line, still one of my favorite. This Phoenix is just as stacked. It's pretty good. I think you guys are really, really gonna like it. So we've got 2 first off the line breaks. I've got a 4-box break as well. And if you're interested in what that thank you break is, you'll find out very, very soon. Yes, you will. This is a half, or I shouldn't say half. It's a full case of Jumbo update. That's going to rip first. How we do this, since we're waiting another minute here before we get started, we'll get them out on the table, figure out which boxes will be this first break. Got a bad angle here. Let's do this. There we go. I'm going to grab boxes at random here, so. I'm very, very curious to see like what kind of short prints we hit. Do we hit golden mirrors? Heavy lumber. Left side. Like what are we going to hit with these? All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's 5 minutes past the top of the hour. It's Wednesday Breaks. I'm your host, ya boy, Mikey B.
Wow.
We have an awesome night tonight, guys. 2 new products to rip. Update baseball, which you're about to see here momentarily. Phoenix football, that is the big stuff for tonight. We've got our last jersey break. We have a few spots left in that. I have spots available in a free break tonight, and here is how you can enter. It couldn't be more easy. Anytime you buy into a filler, anytime, and as you can see, we got a lot of spots left in those breaks. Look at all those spots over there. Look at them. Anytime you buy into a filler tonight, you're going to get entered into the free break, and then 10 lucky people are going to get a serial number in a 2-box break. Yeah, just that easy. Just for doing something you would have done normally, joining the fillers. And I'm going to make the fillers saucy tonight, so I hope you are ready, because we're starting right meow. All right, we have Update Jumbo on screen right there, guys. All the teams in yellow, I left some of the team prices up there because I just want you to see how many crazy big teams are in this filler. So you've got multiple big rookies. The Braves with Drake Baldwin. You got Tigers with Colt Keith, Josh Young, Dylan Dingler, my boy right there. Dodgers are huge. Nick Kay with the A's. The Nationals, you've got Dylan Cruz and James Wood. So all sorts of big stuff that you can get in Update, guys. Look at some of those team prices, $150, $100, $90. Lots of big teams. Our first filler of the night is going to be this guy right here. 19 teams, random team per spot. All 19 spots in this filler will get entered to win into the free break at the end of the night. All 19. So, drop a 1, drop a 2, drop a 10. It's all good. I haven't even said the best part yet. I hope you're ready. Hope you're ready. Are you ready? I don't think you are. You better be. Average price of these 19 teams, aka what a normal filler would be if I was a normal breaker and sane, 47 a spot. That seems like a lot, but you also have a lot of teams that are really, really big and expensive. I mean, it's almost stupid how I'm going to price this out. I hope you guys are ready. Remember, free spots up for grabs as well. Here we go. First filler of the night. Update half case number 1 filler. Get a random team in yellow. 19 total spots. Chance at free break spots. Guys, you know, I don't normally love to start the live stream out with a filler, so if I'm going to do it, I'm going to go big. These are $47 spots, but we are filling tonight at a mere $30. So I need 19 of you at $30 each to start the night off. Let's go. Jordan first in. What's up, Blake? How you doing? Johnny Brack's in the house. Timmy's feeling it. Time feeling. Matt's in. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Get in. Every single one of these guys has an opportunity to win a spot in the free break tonight. That's what the free break looks like right there. So I'm going to put everybody down there. We're going to rate them in the top 10 people. Bro. All right, we got 13 left, guys. 13 left. Look at those big teams. Look at those big teams in that break. I mean, I can win a $150 Dodger spot for $30, and I could potentially hit Ohtani autos or Yamamoto. Pretty much anything Dodgers right now. Pretty much about the hottest thing on the market for baseball. Or other big ones. 1 auto and 2 relics per in these jumbos. We got the silver packs in there too. Chance for all the like golden mirrors, home field advantage, heavy lumber, all sorts of crazy stuff. I saw some really cool game use patches getting pulled earlier today. All right, 13 left, guys. 13 left. 30 a spot in our first half case. Come on. Come on. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Let's go. We want a break. Everyone's excited. Let's see this product. $17 discount per spot. That plus a chance at free stuff. Thanks, Jordan. That's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy. Vinny's in. We're down to 10. We're down to 10. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Yeah, that guy ain't too bad right there. PCA. Matt Shaw's in this product. I think, Vinny, you took the Cubby spots, right? In all of the breaks? Ooh, Cubs are available in 3 and 4. I have a feeling they won't be for long. I have a feeling they won't be for long. All right, who else is in, guys? 10 left. 10 spots left. Horton, here's a who? Only 10 spots left. 10 spots left. Come on, crew. Don't be shy. Once we get through that first one, the rest should feel pretty easy. That's my opinion. 3-box jumbo, so there's 9 total hits in there, or more. I know, you can get a lot of cool stuff from one day. Good amount of cards per spot, too. So you're going to get all your hits, numbers, parallels, inserts, rookies, all that stuff. Each spot also gets a stack of unsorted veterans. So, you know, you're definitely getting a ton of cards. And then, again, look at some of the prices of some of these teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10 out of the 19 teams. So more than half of the teams are well above the filler price, guys. I'm not talking like, hey, the filler's $30 and you can win a $35 team. We're talking, hey, the filler's $30 and you can win a $90 team, $150 team, $50 team, $65 team. And you can still hit some cool stuff even if you don't hit those teams. So it's all good in the hood. All right, guys, we need a few more to get the ball rolling. Come on, don't be shy. Every spot you purchase gets you an entry into the 2-box thank you break as well. It's a cool product. Cool product that's released, that has been out in the market for less than a month. Chance to hit some really cool stuff. All for joining the filler, which you guys are probably going to do anyway. Put something out here really quick. All right. Got it on the socials. Got it on Discord. We got 10 spots left, guys. 10 spots left. Someone give me like a 1 or 2, and that gets the ball rolling. That gets the ball rocking and rolling. These are $47 spots that we got at 30. Chance to win big teams, and every spot is eligible for the thank you break. Seeing some of my early birds have already paid, which is awesome. So just got to get this first one going, guys. Come on. We're right there. We are right there. If someone's feeling saucy and wants a yeet price, let me know. There he is. What up, Eric? Thank you, sir. All right, guys. Now we're down to 7. We're down to 7. Look at all those big teams. Let's go. Give me a 1 or 2, guys, and then we're down to 5. And the next thing you know, we're filled. Let's go. Let's go. God, I gotta tell you, I was gonna find a spot to put this story in sometime tonight, anyway. But I was on one of those apps. I was watching a breaker, or what, I don't know what you call it. I was watching a person sell some very high-end singles. I could only watch for like literally not even 5 minutes. Thank you, Brett. I mean, this guy was screaming into the ad. Go! Go! Let's go! Guys! Burn! And I mean, every 2 seconds, I'm like, Who watches this? I'm like, I don't even think I can watch it on mute. Oh, so bad. Six spots left. Go! Go! Guys! And his hands was always like clicking the thing, clicking the thing, click the thing, click the thing, guys! Guys! I'm just like, oh my god. Cocaine's a hell of a drug. It was so crazy. I was like, I guess somebody likes it, but ain't for me. I don't know, Vinny. It was wild, dude. There we go, guys. If anyone wants a Yeet price to die for, there you go. Basically, buy 5, get 1 free. 30 a spot or 150 to Yeet, guys. We're down to 6. Go ahead and get your payments in, crew. Go ahead and get your payments in. I know most of you have paid already, which is awesome. Thank you. We got Matt, Johnny Brack, Jordan. You guys have paid. Thank you. The rest of you can go ahead. Come on. Come on. Brack's paid. If anyone's sending Venmo, just let me know. Six more, guys. 6 more. We'll get creative in some of the next fillers or whatever. But man, what a deal! $47 spots for $30, guys. Look at the teams in yellow. 10 of them are pretty darn expensive. The top, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 of the top 6 teams are in this. Thanks, Steven. Four of the top 6 teams, as far as expense, are in this filler. Fro and Vince, you guys are in. We are down to 5. We are down to 5. $120 to Yeet now, guys. Close it up and I'll give you a free spot. $120. That's 150 in spots for $120, so you're getting a freebie. Getting a freebie. Or $30 for 1. Hey, Bradley, how you doing, brother? Bradley, Vinny, and I were just talking about getting ready for the show. How's it going? How's it going? Spent the last couple of days, Monday and Tuesday, pricing out a ton of stuff. Oof. It's a thankless job. But you get thanked when you go to the show. All right, Tim and Brad, just need you guys. We have 4 spots left. 4 spots left. 4 spots left. It's 30 a spot. Now it's 90 to Yeet. We are very close. Very, very close. Again, I think the rest of the fillers tonight are going to go pretty smooth. It's just getting this first one. That's why I'm gonna have to figure out something. I have to figure out something so that we can always have a break ready to go at the start of the stream. Because I hate doing fillers to start. I do. I don't mind if it's like a small filler, like 10 spots, but like, You know, 19 spot filler right off the rip. It sucks. So I will make note of that. And usually we have memorabilia, and we do have a jersey here, but got a couple spots left in that one. All right, guys, we're down to 4. That's it. Everyone's paid except Brad, who just dropped. And there's Brad right there. Everybody's paid up. We are ready to go. We are ready to go. I have 4 spots left. $30 for a spot. Or take all 4 for 90. That's buy 3. Carry the 2. Yes. Buy 3 and get 1 free. Jordan's in. All right, we're good. Jordan, I will mark those with an asterisk so you know those were your last spots mojo. Thank you, everybody. We are full. It's time to break. Barry and Calvin, Vinny. Ooh, I might have to take a look at those. Brad, I gotta call you in the next few days and figure out if you want to ride. Do you want to ride down together and all that stuff? I kind of figured you would, but all right. Broncos gone in the jersey. Thank you, Steve. It's gonna leave 4 spots left in the jersey. Football guys, just wait until you see Phoenix. It's so good. I'm curious to see how Hobby is. I'm sure Hobby's just as good, but man, first off the line is ridiculous. First off the line is ridiculous. I think you guys are gonna love it. All right, as soon as we get Jordan in, we'll rock and roll. Oh, here, why don't I do this? All of you guys right here, boom, we're gonna take you and put you here in the thank you. Again, every person that buys into a filler tonight, you're going to get a chance at one of these thank you spots. We got 10 spots in a 2-box break. Free break, just my way of saying, hey, thanks for joining tonight. You're in Florida. Jeez, Brad. Where was my invite, bro? I would have gone. Get out of this weather. Indy Friday. Yeah, that's all good, man. Hey, just text me, hey, I'm available to talk today or whatever, and whatever. No big rush. It's not like we've got to make a decision right this second, but yeah. We got to figure out, we're going to South Dakota for Thanksgiving. We're going to see, all you guys are going warm. We're going colder. Although it's 75 there today. So maybe we should be going there. All right. Jordan, I just need your yeets and then we're good. As soon as that comes over, we will rock. Yeah, I kind of want to figure out with you too, Vince, what time you getting there on Friday. We got some options for Friday, boys. There's a trade night at a buddy of mine's card shop not that far away. We just grab dinner and chill. Probably a trade night at one of the hotels. All right. There's our order. There is Jordan. We're good. All right. Thanks, Jordan. We're good. All right, we got a 2-2, guys. 4 the hard way. Good luck. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times right there. Johnny Brack to Vinny. One, 2, 3, 4. 4 times right there. Oakland to the Rays. Look at that, Jordan. Never leave the last spots. Nails the Dodgers. Nails the Dodgers. All right. Vince, Eric, and Matt. Diamondbacks, Braves, O's. Timmy, White Sox. Vince down to Jordan. Guardians, Rockies, Tigers, Stros. Jordan in front with Dodgers and Marlins. Mets for Jordan. Oakland for Johnny Brack. Pittsburgh for Jordan. San Francisco's Eric. Then we got Steven down to Eric. Cardinals to the Nationals. All right, let's get these guys moved over here. All right, guys, if there's teams that you're like eyeballing for number 2, you're ready. Yes, you guys are more than welcome to trade. Let me know if you want. We're going to go ahead and rock. I don't know, Tim, you never know with the White Sox. You watch, pull like a random Frank Thomas auto or something. They are not the cheapest team, though, Tim. There you go. Ooh, our Mojo packs. Again, the nice thing about these update breaks is that it's only 3 boxes in these half cases. All right, all the good stuff's in the middle, guys, so we're going to fly through the first stuff. We're near the end. How about a golden mirror right off the rip for Colorado? Juan Mejia. Rookie golden mirror for the Rockies. That's going to Jordan. And Jordan got that with his last spots mojo. There you go, Jordan. I love those golden mirrors. I can't wait till they add those in for football next year. All right, Clay Holmes on the glitter. Matt Boyd, All-Star. Cool picture. Aaron Judge, oh god, that would be an awesome auto. Throwback, and a Mookie Betts, Night Terrors. Night Terrors, Mookie Betts. You know, I get those sometimes. Christian Campbell. Dude, the foil's so sick. Topps Black Gold. Campbell for the Red Sox will go to Jordan. All right, let's get all of our backward stuff here and flip it. Mystical Francisco Lindor. That's dope. Is that a new case hit or is that just a standard standard insert? That's awesome. Dolander. Max Fried on the foil, and Gusto for the Stros. Danny Jansen. 232 out of 250 for Tampa Bay. Standard issue? Oh man, it looks too cool to be a standard insert. Plus Mystical isn't that a case hit in something Panini? What is Mystical in? It's like Optic? I swear they have a Mystical insert. Zach Veen, rookie for the Rockies. That'll be to 2025. Cal Raleigh, how about big dumper patch card for Seattle for Steve? Starts off our first hit. 149 out of 150. Faces on the glitter. It sure is Robbie Ray. Mackenzie Gore. Keyshaw on the black gold. Rookie for the Minnesota Twins? Yeah, Minnesota Twins. When do they announce MVP? It's got to be coming up, right, guys? Dude, if Raleigh wins, that Seattle spot when we get update Chrome is going to be really good because that is where his MVP buyback cards will be. Maverick Handley. That's a name right there. Get a Mav. Julio, get the stretch. Chandler Simpson. Matt Holliday, Coors Field. It's kind of an interesting one. Also, that's like the celebrity pitches or whatever. That was an insert set last year that was really, really cool. I think so. That should be Rockies, yeah. Coors Field. Cold Coors Light. Skeens one side. Yeah, I saw the two rookies, Nick Kay and Baldwin one. Ooh, what is this? Steven Kwan. What a cool looking card that is. It's like a matte finish. Guardians. All-Star Game relic of Kwan for the Guardians for Vinny. There you go, Vinny. Clay Holmes on the foil. All-Star Vladdy. Here's one of those rookies, Marcelo Mayer. Bleacher Reachers, Bryce Harper. That's funny. Yeah, so again, guys, we only had two cases, two jumbo cases. Kind of a light order from Topps, but I was like, all right, you know, I'm fine with it. I'd rather have more chrome than flagship, and we are getting a lot of chrome. Brant Herter, Detroit Tigers, is our auto. Detroit's going to Jordan. Derek Hill, Glitter. Crotch Rocket, All-Star. Shohei, that's always going to be good. Throwback. Goldschmidt, MVP, that's kind of cool. Kind of a throwback look to him. Vinny, how pumped are you for Phoenix? Wow, wow. Look at that patch. Holy cow. Luis Angel Acuna with a beautiful three-color patch for the Mets. Jordan, that's going to you. Major League material. Oh, my Lord. No wonder it's a nice patch. It's 2 out of 5. 2 out of 5 on the Major League material. Luis Angel Acuna rookie. Ooh. Ooh. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 hits. 4 hits. And we still have packs to go. Lighter. Pena. Verlander on the throwback. Otani is a bleacher reacher. What else are we going to see? Baldwin. There you go. How about rookie debut? Glitter. Braves. That'll go to Eric. Back-to-back, guys. Yamamoto on the All-Star. Hassel on the throwback. Soto on the Night Terrors. So early impressions of flagship update is so far so good. Jordan, I mean, I can't stress it enough. Never leave the last spots. We prove it every single break night. Liam Hicks, that is a gold. That's going to be 21 out of 50. That's a rookie for Miami for Fro. Bean on the rookie. How about a Shohei All-Star? Cunha. Mystical Harper. I still think that should be like... That would be a cool case hit if it was. It's a good looking insert, that's for sure. All right, last pack of box 1, guys. It was the All-Star, Vince. It was the All-Star version. Ryan Gusto to 2025. Rasmussen on the glitter. Torres on the All-Star. Muncie throwback. Brisk Bryant. That's box 1, guys. I will say this much. I was glad, even though I was only allocated the 2 cases, I was glad they were both jumbo. Because, like, at least jumbo, you get more stuff. All right, Posey, Joey Votto, Drake Baldwin to 75. And then how about bonus auto to 25 of AJ Bluba? I get... There's jokes. I'm just going to let it go, but you guys, they write themselves. 5 out of 25 for the Stros. AJ Blue Ball? And a numbered Baldwin? Yep, All-Star game, Vince. I get it, though. I'm with you. It did look different from others. PCA, Marcelo rookie, Hassel rookie, and Numa! Well, our first Chromes, though, these will all ship as well, crew. Our first Chromes, we get an auto and a Baldwin to 75. Again, we've got great teams available in break number 2, which closes out this first case. And then if you're interested in a different case, breaks 3 and 4 will be our second case. And that's it, guys. Once those are gone, no more update coming. Until Chrome. I just put the Chrome order in. Let me just tell you, boys, we're breaking some Chrome. We're getting a debut patch this year. We are hitting a debut patch this year. Mark this down. Debut patch coming out of the Mikey B break room. Chad Patrick on the gold to 50. There's our second gold of the break. Brewers for James. Tyler Saucedo. Studio. Casey Mize All-Star. Cam Smith throwback. Roger Maris. Never heard of him. There's just so much potential. First off, they can partner Grady Dick with so much. Chrome Vinny, I don't think comes out until like December, but we just put our order in, so I think it's like early December. Soderstrom, Caden Dana, rookie debut foil, DeGrom All-Star, Mikey Trout on the throwback, and Chipper. All right, Brooks Lee, rookie to 2025 for the Twins. Josh Young, Major League material for the Tigers. Tigers having a nice little break. There you go, Jordan. Just a little patch. It's just a little patch. Yeah, I'll have all 3 phases of Chrome update. So we got a lot of breaker coming, some jumbo and hobby. Moises on the glitter. Camillero foil. Bryce and James Wood Night Terrors. Nice one there. Just keep it rocking. Tommy Pham foil. Logan Webb foil. Keyshaw. Gunner Mystical. The back of those Mysticals kind of look like the back of the Home Field Advantage. So every time I see one, I'm like, ooh, did we just pull one? I think Topps did the right thing making those a little rare. Wow, Schwellenbach, Rising Rookie Patch, Braves. Eric for the Braves, having a very nice break. Schwellenbach. Dobbins, he's a free elf. O'Hearn. James Wood High on the throwback. Justin Morneau. Isn't he dating Katy Perry now? Wasn't he the president of Canada? Chrome Basketball also should be in December, Troy. We don't have a date yet. We haven't put our orders in for that. How about that? White Sox. Timmy feeling it. On card, Robin Ventura. Ventura Highway in the sunshine. Where the White Sox hit for Timmy cause he's feeling it. Luke and Baker on the purple. That'll be 148 out of 250. CJ Alexander on the glitter. Schwarber on the All-Star. Snell and a Marcelo black gold. There you go. I only hope Timmy's still in the chat so that he can see that the White Sox hit. There's 3 potential autos in this break, and he got one. So, Tim, you just hit 33% of the autos in the break. And you said the White Sox were home. Walker foil. Ellie All-Star. Lee throwback. Harmon Killebrew. You know, sometimes over the weekend, guys, I don't know about you, but I like to watch some football and kill a brew. Maybe a couple. Zach Veen to 2025. Nice one there, Colorado. That'll go to Jordan. Mucho Gusto. Hey, how about an on-card Mucho Gusto? Dude, we're getting bonus hits left and right in our jumbos. I like it. That's an on-card rookie auto for Houston. And that was a yeet spot of Jordan. I gotta tell you, we're just looking at my little pile of top loaders over here, guys. We're getting a lot of bang for our buck in these little half casers. Tommy Pham, Riley Green. How about Nick K on the throwback? And how about Yankee Derek Jeter? Go to Matt Smith. Yeah, Chrome Basketball, guys, is going to be... I don't know. It's going to be incredible. It's just going to be incredible. Very excited for that. How about Cubbies Blue, Matt Shaw? There you go, Vinny. 66 out of 150. Matching the Cubs color. That's blue, Matt Shaw. Moises behind him on a foil. Ours Arena All-Star, PCA throwback, Pete Alonso, Bleacher Reacher, and our last pack from box 2. Mobala, shot caller, 20-inch Rams, Ollie Impala. Arias to 2025, 587 out of 2025 for Miami. Logan Van Wee. Cunha foil from the All-Star. Mobala. Shot caller. Jackson Jobe on the black gold. All right, guys, let's see if these chrome packs are just as good. It's Cub Hot Pack. All right. Good luck on the chromes, guys. Williamson. Dominguez. Dylan Dingler. There we go. Rookie for Detroit. You Darvish. My name's Dylan. I like to hit dingers. Posey. Votto. PCA and Marcelo rookie. Nice. All right, guys. Last pass mojo. Let me get a quick beverage. Delicious. Let's do it. Jumbo box 3. All right, guys. I'm sure there are still some very good teams available in the next half case. You can grab the team you want now, or take a ride on the filler train. Get a big team for cheap. These packs are huge. So many cards. Zach Kent. That is a blue to 150 for Cleveland. 13 out of 150. Dolander, rookie debut on the glitter. Ours Arena All-Star, Mr. Buxton. Tatis has the Night Terrors. Clark Kent, Zach Kent, same deal. I've never seen both of them in the same room. Let's go Sasaki on the throwback. Libator, foil. Schwarber, All-Star. Corbin Owett Burns. Kobe Mayo, Mystical. It's a really cool card, man. I'm going to say that every time you pull a mystical, guys. I'm sorry. I just think they look cool. I think they look cool. How about a patch card here? Dalton Rushing for the Dodgers. Major League material. Dodgers going out to Jordan. 136 out of 150 on that one, Jordan. First hit from our last box here. Jack-O-Lantern. Bobby Witt on the All-Star. Sugano and James Wood High on the black gold. All right, Mike Vassell, foil. Riley Green All-Star. Bagwell on the throwback celebrities. Kirk Gibson for the Tigers. After he threw that ball, he was like... Quiero Taco Bell for the White Sox. 1093 out of 2025. Corbin Carroll patch card for the Diamondbacks. Unnumbered. Diamondbacks going out to Vinny. Patch cards are so thin in this product. They're like only 75 points. Well, except for that Luis Angel Acuna. That was a big one. Big as in card size. Paulie on the foil. Caminero All-Star. Mark McGuire throwback. Acuna is a Bleacher Reacher. Bleacher Reacher sounds dirty. Half a box left, guys. We get a bonus hit or multiple in our last one. And then what will our Mojo packs bring? Mick Abel to 2025. 1445 out of 2025. Carlos Navarez, Boston Red Sox. That's an on-card auto, unnumbered. Red Sox going out to Jordan. What up, Frank? No, what was the stat, man? Kobe Mayo on the glitter rookie debut. There you go, Baltimore. Brian Woo. Sasaki on the throwback. Altuve, he's a cheater. Wow. That's crazy, man. That's stupendously average. Herrera. Bregman, cheater. Votto throwback. Freddie Freeman, Bleacher Reacher. 3 packs left, boys and girls. That is wild. Good thing is he had 60 billion home runs. All right, you have Herrera on the glitter. Bubic on the All-Star. Rushing. Throwback. Ken Griffey, Night Terrors. That's sick. Ben Williamson. That's going to be a purple to 250. 210 out of 250. Rookie for Seattle. Chad Patrick with the Stars and Stripes parallel. That's 28 out of 76. Brewers, let's go. God bless America. That's sick, man. American flag parallel. Nice. I don't know if I've ever pulled one of those. Honestly, that's pretty dope. Except like when we were doing the Olympic product. Yo-ho! Stafford's buddy. DiMaggio. Trout on the Mystical. Beautiful. Last pack Mojo. All right, guys, we're going to fill number 2 next. What we got? Ooh, McCutchen bat. Nice. It's got a little stuffed game used. McCutcheon for the Pirates. That's 21 out of 99. Pittsburgh will go to Jordan. Jordan, those asterisk spots, I can't help but notice, seem to hit quite a few. Quite a few things in the break. Abel on the glitter. Ellie All-Star. Campbell throwback and Cal. All right, Chrome. Good luck, guys. Verlander, Tatis. How about a Griffey to 50? That's sick. Steve Kelly, 11 out of 50 on the Ken Griffey Jr. And an auto to 299 Dalton Rushing for the Dodgers. Man, our silver packs have freaking delivered. That is a sick picture of Griffey. How about our silver packs, though? Numbered and bonus autos. Each box had bonuses. Maddox, Medroth, Ellie, and Rushing. So we definitely got more bang for our buck there, guys. So there's all the chromies that aren't numbered and so forth. Good, that's a half case. That's quite a lot. There's some of the cool stuff that will get sleeved up and so forth. I'm sure there's a couple more things we'll see when we sort. Do love me some Ken Griffey. Rushing, bonus auto, McCutcheon, really nice bat relic. Patrick on the out of 76. Corbin patch. Matt Shaw color match. Mucho Gusto on the auto. Ventura on the on-card auto. Schwellenbach. Josh Young. Mr. Baldwin. I got some blue ball. Mucho Gusto again. Baldwin on the glitter. Really nice 3-color patch there for Acuna. Porter auto. Big Dumper. Meja on the golden mirror. Great start. Great start, guys. Half case number 1 in the books. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Thank you, everybody, so much for the fill. Half case number 2 coming up here in just a second. Let me get this over here. Vinny, I got a really dope Ken Griffey auto that's coming in for the show. It's a graded, I think it's a PSA 10 finest auto. Mariners jersey. I almost picked it up for PC. I was like, whoa, that could be really cool. All right, guys, I got a couple orders to put in. Let me pull Jumbo, half case number 2. We're going to get that filled. I ain't going to mess around with this filler, guys. This is going to be good. So just get ready. It looks like it's going to be a 20 spotter. All right, Bucks are gone in Phoenix. Thank you, Steven. And then Vinny grabbing the Bears and the Giants. All right, we're going to have 17, 19, and 19. All right, guys, I'm going to do a banger for this filler, so get ready. Let me just get it set up here. I like to call it a, we ain't messing around. We ain't effing around with this filler. God, big teams in this one, too. Jeez, please, dude. Oh man, Eric, that would be incredible. Out of 5 NT, that's got to be a sick card. I got a like a Topps Now redemption coming. It just posted today. All right, guys. Jumbo half case number 2. The teams in orange. It's all the big teams that were in the last one. All those big teams. I didn't leave the prices on there, but you got Dodgers, Braves, Nationals, Mets, Oakland. Be ready, guys. I'm going to give you a not messing around price here. You guys ready? Oh. If you thought the last filler was good, yeah. Here you go. This one's for you. 20 spots, big teams, half case number 2, average spot price $46. We ain't gonna be anywhere close to that. Get ready. Get ready. I want this to snap fill. So I am giving you a snap fill this bad boy price. Ready? Jumbo half case number 2 filler. Get a team in orange. Oh yeah, by the way, everyone in this filler potentially can have a spot in the free break. 20 total spots. Ooh, boys and girls. Ooh, boys and girls. $46 spots. Oh my God. This shows you that I want to rip. I don't want to fill. I want to rip. $23, guys. Michael Jordan. 23 for monster teams in a half case. That's got to go. 5, 10, 14, 15. Almost there already. Ooh, if you like baseball, you have come to the right spot, guys. I think we are sold out. Dan, Fro, Jake. Oh man, we hit it right on time. We got it. Gary B, last spot mojo. We are full, crew. We are full. That's what I'm talking about. That's more our speed. I like it. Hey, let's make some deals tonight, guys. Let's make some deals. All right, I'm going to pull all you guys right here, throw you in the potential free break. Vinny, I got the Venmo. Thank you, brother. Eric got the Venmo. Thank you. All right. Gary, Ross, Mike and Steven, Fro and Rem. Should need Dan and Jake. Oh, Jake. Yep, I got you, Jake. Then I just need Dan. Yeah, we'll have 2 more fillers for update, guys, with half case number 3 and 4. And obviously, in case you couldn't figure it out, 3 and 4 will be a fresh case. So if there's a team that's jumping out at you, you can still get them. If you're like, hey, I'm going to take a swing for fillers, which are going to be juicy tonight, then you can always do that too. All right, good luck, guys. You can trade if you want after you get them in, but as soon as I get the names on the checklist, we're going to roll. So be quick if you're going to trade. 5 and 4, 9 times. That's the same amount of times Ferris was sick. We're going 9, guys. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times right there. Gary B up to Vinny. Change this up here, guys, really quick. All right, 9 times on the teams. Best of luck. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times. Diamondbacks to the Bravos. Is that a niner in there? Are you on walkie-talkie, Vince? All right, Gary, Vincent, Eric, Diamondbacks, Braves, and Orioles. White Sox, Michael Rem. Mike, Michael, and Eric. Guardians to the Stros. Dodgers for Dan. Fro with Miami. Eric with the Mets. Oakland goes to Dan. Dan, you got the Dodgers and Oakland? Holy cow, brother. You are living right. Vince, Steven, and Eric, Pirates, Padres, Giants. Eric down to Michael, Cardinals to Washington. Wow. Wow. Damn, 2 spots gets the 2 biggest teams. You love to see it. You love to see it. Oh, pounding the caffeine. Woo! All right, Dan, you did your part. You got into the filler. Random.org did its part. It got you the big teams. Now the Breaker's got to do his job. O's for AZ? You got it, Gary. All right, Gary and Eric. Gary, I shit you not, brother. I know you've been in the chat this week and last. Those are the first times we've had trades and breaks in probably months. I'm not even kidding you. It's like, there's like hardly ever trades anymore. It's so funny. I don't care. I don't mind them. It's up to you guys. All right. Welcome to the jungle. Half case. Let's go. Good luck, Kurt. Number 3 is next. We're going to skip the fluff, get to the good stuff. Maldonado, True Blue, baby, I love you for the Padres. Steven, that's 100 out of 150. Lumber Kings, Oakland, Glitter, Matt Olson, All-Star. Mr. Buxton and Harper. I want to know what cool insert we're going to see next, guys. What are we going to see next? I'd love to pull a lumber. I don't know if I've pulled a lumber. Have I? Probably have. Nico Harrison loves a good trade. Hey, Ben still have plenty of time to trade while he's sitting there looking through unemployment ads. Bleacher Reachers backwards. What could that mean? Mike Trout. Just be auto. That'd be awesome. No, but it's foil of some... Why is that foiled? All right, guys. I'm perplexed. That's a Trout Bleacher Reacher, but it's foil. The other ones, maybe it's just foiled like the regular foiled cards. I don't know if there's anything special about that or not. It looks cool, though. Nolan Jones on the foil. Suarez, All-Star. Corbin, no, it burns. I mean... Definitely is a cooler card foil. It's just the pink. Again, Vinny, the jokes write themselves. Can you get a pink blue ball? Paredes to 2025 for the Stros. 800 out of 2025. How about Stafford's buddy? Last season All-Star game. That's his last All-Star appearance. That is a event worn. So that's All-Star worn patch, guys, for Kershaw's last. Dodgers Dan. That's got to be a pretty cool card, Dan. Kershaw last All-Star game. I'm told after that game he called his buddy Stafford and said, hey. All right, Freeman on the glitter. Will Smith, the Fresh Prince. Sagano and Gunner gives me Night Terrors. There you go, Gary B. He's on a night train. Chase Sugart, foil, All-Star, Rooker, hardly know her. Bagwell, Bobby Witt, Mystical. Very cool. It's so mystical, magical. I don't know why I'm in such a scene mode tonight. Oh, there you go, Vinny. See? Card should have a decent little value then. Keyshaw for the Twins, little jersey piece. Minnesota's is going to Jake. I grabbed mini top loaders there. I only needed one. Keyshaw. Hicks on the foil. Buxton All-Star. McGuire throwback. All Rise the Judge. Who's winning that MVP? Is it going to be Judge or Cal Raleigh? Is it close? Like, who's like the favorite? I wonder who the betting favorite is. I don't know who I don't really have a dog in that fight. Ty Madden is our autograph for the Detroit Tigers. Michael REM, he is automatic for the people. Ribby Royalty, Bryce Harper for the Phillies. 149 out of 250. Osuna on the glitter. Cunha on the All-Star. Sasaki throwback and a Skeens. Black gold. I'll have to look up those odds. It's a big difference for the hobby because obviously Judge cards are already out. He was in Chrome. If Dumper wins though, Chrome update, that Seattle spot gonna jump big. All right, how about Alcantara, Major League Material? There you go, Vinny with the Cubs. 60 out of 99. Now, I believe the Cubs are available in both half case 3 and 4. Do with that information as you will. Veterans for the A, foils. O'Hearn on the All-Star. Vato, the Kutch. No one knows the betting favorite on MVP? Or is just everyone being quiet? Bradley would know that. Bradley, that sounds like something you would know. Or you could look up, since it's 80 degrees, probably where you are. Oh, here's a short print, guys. Logan Henderson. Oh, and it's an auto. Orange auto. Logan Henderson at 25 for the Brewers is going to James. 24 out of 25 on card. That's beautiful. What is that, Velvet? They pulled it. Interesting. I wonder because they know it. Hagerman for New York. Casey Mize. Rushing. Matsui for Yankee Stadium. That'll go to the Yanks. All right, Hanley. Oh, that is a 52 out of 99 green. Baltimore, there you go, Gary. Maverick Hanley, best name ever. Never leave your wingman, Mav. All right, we got Luis Angel Acuna, rookie debut foil. DeGrom All-Star. Joe DiMaggio, throwback, and Jim Thome on the Bleacher Reacher. Also, Judge, so I mean, that's still a pretty big favorite. Kitchen for Austin. 1537 out of 2025 for Seattle. For Steve. Maldonado. Skeens All-Star. Christian Campbell on the throwback. Rushing on the black gold. Let's do it for box one. All right, Chrome packs. These were extremely good in the first half. Yokiro Taco Bell, blue ball again, Maddox, and how about Dominguez to 75 for the Yanks? I go to Matt. 29 out of 75. Just on Dominguez. Mid-rough for the White Sox, Ellie. Rushing and Verlander. All right, that was box one. Let's go to box two. Hold on, we got a straggler. Get that. All right, good luck, guys. Here we go. Gio. That's a blue. 3 out of 150. Clark for the A's. Rooker on the All-Star. Cam Smith. Mikey Trout on the black gold. Those black golds are cool. So yeah, we got update, guys. We got another couple half cases. We'll get our jersey rock and roll. That's my last jersey from that case. For those of you that are asking for it, we got some new Hit Parade coming for Friday. Brady Singer. 1807 out of 2025. Oh, that's to 99. Be an auto. PCA. Nope. 2 out of 99. Pete Crow. Here you go, Vinny. Okay, thanks, Blake. Dolander on the foil. Olsen All-Star. Mikey Trout throwback. Kershaw. So far so good, Blake. We've gotten some bonus hits. Our Chrome packs have been really good. I don't think we've pulled anything like super crazy, but it's still pretty early. It's only in the second break. Put a really cool Luis Angel Acuna patch card. Here's a Jazz Hands for the Yanks. All-Star Game relic. I wonder what happened with that. Dolander, rookie for Rockies. O'Hearn, Harper, Yelich. That's the first misplaced card I've had sorting for probably 6 or 7 months. I'm disappointed in myself, I'm not gonna lie. Trying to figure out where else it might have gone. Saucedo, Will Smith, Keyshawn Trout. Not a giant card, but still. Morton for the Baltimore Orioles, 220 out of 250 for Gary. Really nice patch here with a stripe of Dolander for the Rockies for Mike. Rising Rookies. Death, Taxes, Colorado Rockies hits, guys. Those are the only certainties in life. Charlie Morton. Charlie Murphy. Skeens All-Star. James Wood on the throwback. Dalton Rushing is mystical. All right, halfway through box 2. Auto is Eric Wegeman. I do like that most of the autos have been on card. Angels will go to Grayson. Wegeman auto, unnumbered. Banda on the foil, or excuse me, on the glitter. DeGrom. Got Snell. How about Shohei, Night Terrors? I'm sure he gives some Night Terrors to pitchers. Yeah, Blake, some of those pick your player breaks can really be a span. Christian Campbell, this is a rookie gold. 558 to 2025 for Boston for Brett. Willie McIver. Cunha. Lee on the throwback. And then how about a Soto mystical? I know, I was thinking about, like, for update, doing like a couple case delight and giving the PYP again, try again, because we've done a break like that. And here we go, guys. 2 golden mirrors in 1 box. That's pretty dope. This is David Festa. Oh, it's a golden mirror auto. That's dope. Minnesota for Jake. That's a Festa Golden Mirror auto with the gold ink, and I am in love. What a sick card that is. That's beautiful, Clark. Beautiful. I know, right, guys? I was just like, oh, sick, we got another Golden Mirror. That's awesome. And then boom, shakalaka. With the gold ink. Those could be nasty. Those could be nasty. All right, we have 61 out of 258. Dalton Rushing. So we go Dodgers. All right, someone asked the question, in case you're 600, blah, blah, blah. Do you think it will be more on-card for sticker on the low end? I don't know. What are you asking? If there's going to be more, do you think there's going to be more? Matt Shaw, really nice glitter. If there's going to be more on card, I think because it's later in the year, there's a Nick Kay, Bryce Harper on the black gold. I think because it's later in the year, we're going to see more on card autos. I don't know. I mean, trust me, if it was up to Topps, every card would be on card. They don't like stickers either, guys. And they certainly don't like redemptions. There's a Brooks for the Padres. That'll be a short print. 20 out of 25. What I will say about the redemptions is the turnaround times have been pretty damn impressive, in my opinion. PCA throwback, Pujols. Like, I feel I don't have no Topps redemptions in my queue right now, and I've pulled plenty. You seem to get them pretty darn fast. Laureano, glitter, Suarez All-Star, Mo Ball, Mikey Trout, Night Terrors. Gonna do it for box 2. Yeah, redemptions are definitely going to be on card. All right, PCA. Marcelo rookie, Hassel rookie, Ben Williamson is numbered 71 out of 75 for the Mariners. I will say this, our Chrome packs compared to the other flagship stuff we've ripped, are way better thus far. In just one case. Doma. Abel, there's a Baldwin, and how about a Ben Williamson auto to 299? I mean, this is like what, the third auto we've gotten, guys, out of 6 boxes? I can't fathom that is normal. That seems like we're getting a lot. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I've got a small sample size. All right, good luck, everybody. Here's our last box from the first case. Our last box from half case number 2. Let's pull something crazy. Like a Cam Smith. 11 out of 50. That's a good one. Houston for Eric. There you go, Eric. Cam Smith out of 50. Decent rookie out of that product. Munoz on the glitter. Tucker for the All-Stars. Crotch Rocket. And Mr. October, he must kill the queen. Finney. Bitter much. Home field advantage. Scuba monster card for Michael. Boom shakalaka. Wow. Let's frickin' go. HFA of the best pitcher in baseball. We will mag that up. Look at that. Woo! Update's heating up, boys. I like those home field advantages, especially when they're not like... Especially when they're not like super common. When they're not super common, they look so good. What a card. Scooball. Future O? Everybody wants him on their team. I hope he's a future Brave. Future Tiger actually would be great. A continued Tiger. Marte, Baldwin on the throwback. Hank Aaron. I thought he was on a cell phone right there for a second. Is he on a cell phone? Yeah, extra large, pepperoni, and sausage. Get ready for half case number 3, guys. Coming next, get your teams. Gleyber Torres. How about the Tigers absolutely crushing both half of the case? Michael Wren, that'll go to you again. Tigers having a break. All-Star patch worn at the All-Star game. McAbel on the glitter, rookie for Philly. Vladdy on the All-Star. Cruz on the throwback. Bobby Witt is a night terror. Joe Horn, yes. Hunter Dobbins is a free elf. 641 out of 2025 for Boston for Brett. Elko, this is some kind of all photo parallel. I can't remember what they call it though. It is a short printed parallel though. It's Tim Elko. How about the White Sox, guys? One of the cheapest teams in the product hit an auto in the first half and then hits one of these super short printed inserts in the second. The true photo. White Sox. See, even those inexpensive teams can hit some bangers. You're a true photo. Look, it's no biggie. Rodon, Chourio, Matt Shaw, mystical, magical. Seattle's actually been okay, Steve. Pretty sure they had. We'll get the recap coming here pretty soon. You can see they hit something though. I'm pretty sure. I remember saying your name. All right, Dodgers Tokyo series. Let them eat. Like literally, they're eating. That looks awesome. Sandwiches. All right, 600 out of 2025. All Rise. It's a patch card game used of Aaron Judge. Matt Smith. Loving that one. With the pinstripe. Baseball, you got, I mean, for update, you're looking at Baldwin, there's like 4 or 5. Nick K is the biggest one, probably, Oakland. Sasaki for, oh, hold on, guys, that is a chunky chunker. Look at that. Holy cow, what is that? Texas. Oh, Prince Fielder. Look at that patch. Game used on card to 25. Rangers. Wow. That is sick. Game used. Look at that patch. That is filthy. What a chunky chunker of a card right there, guys. Holy cow. 15 out of 25 on the on-card and beautiful patch Prince Fielder. There's a Dylan Cruz glitter. Freed Juan Soto on the throwback. Luis Angel Acuna on the black gold. I gotta say, guys, both breaks pretty solid in what they've been offering. We still got half a box here. Big card for a big dude. That's right. He's a big boy. That's a big boy. That's a big boy right there. Bubik. Glaber. Julio, Yogi. I will say this much, for Chrome, there's the debut patch checklist is pretty freaking good. I thought it was good last year. Skeen's obviously one of the biggest, but I don't know, man. There's going to be some really good ones this time. Julio, Ernie Banks, that's actually a really cool looking card. How about Big Sean for the Tigers? Michael Wren, Tigers. Tigers did well in both halves. Walker to 2025. 520 on a 2025. Uh-oh. Liam Hicks, 17 out of 99. Look at that throwback. The old school logo and everything. Marlins, that's nasty. What a cool looking card. It's on a very, very different card stock too. Like the old school, like 85 Topps card stock. That's so sick. Marlins for Fro. Yeah, update throwing all sorts of fun surprises at us. Boyle on the foil, Boyd on the All-Star, Shaw on the throwback. Pujols is a bleacher reacher. Last pack plus Chrome. Creed Williams is an awesome name for a baseball player, or just an awesome name for a person in general, Gary. His parents loved Rocky. Jace Young, that is going to be numbered purple. 141 out of 250. Rookie for the Tigers. Connor Joe. James Wood All-Star. Got Mick Abel on the throwback and a Judge black gold. All right, Chrome to close out. Cameron, Cam Smith, Roden, Tucker. I'm Tom Tucker. Down to Trisha Takanawa for today's news. All right, Johnny Bench, Henry Aaron, Kowser, Kim, auto to 199 for the Dodgers. Dan. My goodness, man. So what was that? Four chrome autos that we got? Again, I hope that's the standard because that is not at all like it's ever been when we for flagship. That is way more than we usually get. All right, all of our chromes. All right, sleeve and top loaded later. Love those mysticals. All right, Kim auto to 199. Nice one there. Young Hicks on the throwback. Prince Fielder on an absolutely ridiculous card there. Judge game used. True photo. White Sox. Glaber. Cam Smith to 50. Williamson auto. Williamson numbered. Festa on the Golden Mirror auto. Dominguez to 75. Logan Henderson auto. Ty Madden. Oh, field advantage Scooball. Mike, let me know if that's available. That'll look good in the old case at the next card show. All right, guys, that's going to do it for half case number 2. We're going to start a freshie here. Give me just a second. Got to reload on some supplies. What up, Jesse? How you doing, brother? Jesse, are you a baseball guy at all? I mean, I know you love your Thunder. Thunder. All right, guys, we got the crew in the chat. You know a saucy filler's about to go down. We got a fresh case of update. I mean, I'll tell you, based on what I saw there, products are really good. Really good. Flagship's been really fun to rip this year. I know that seems kind of crazy, but heck yeah. How can you not love baseball cards? How can you not be romantic about this game? All right. Guardians are gone. Thank you, Ben. And Jesse grabbing some teams in Phoenix. We're very close to Phoenix, guys. 2 more of these update breaks. $16 in Phoenix 1, $18 in 2, $18 in the 4 box. 20. Still got 4 spots in the jersey, guys, for anyone that wants to jump in the jersey break. That's our last box of jerseys. All right, guys, I'm going to try to stay as close to that saucy price from the last one as I can with this one. We got an extra team. I think this is a 21 spot. Let me see what the old spreadsheet says here. Yeah, 21 spots, 21 pilots. Slightly more expensive, but not by much, guys. Well, I mean, the filler teams have done well. Filler teams have done very well. I mean, I don't know how they couldn't. I mean, you've got some pretty big teams in these fillers, guys. There are 21 spots in this one. The team's in green. Again, all your big ones are in there. Braves, so it's $70, 65, 65. Cubbies are the one, because Vince had Cubbies in the first two. Detroit, which absolutely crushed in the first case. That's a $65 spot. 150 Dodgers. Mets are 40. 100 on the A's. Pirates are in there. Blue Jays at 40. Nationals at 90. My goodness, guys. What a bunch of good teams. $47 a spot. It should be $47 a spot. Again, with a couple extra big teams that weren't in previous ones. I'm going to give you guys the bomb price again, because that's what I do. Bomb price filler. Remember, every filler spot that you buy, I'm going to enter you to win a chance into the free 2-box break for tonight. You can only get in that break via fillers, guys. So 10 people will be chosen at random from those that were in fillers tonight to get a serial number in that 2-box break. All right, 21 spots. You guys ready for a deal? I'm ready if you're ready. Let's do this. Jumbo half case number 3. Fresh case. Filler. A random team in green. Plus potential spot in free break. This is 21 total spots. It's a monster discount, guys. It's a monster discount. I expect this one to fly, because it should fly. It absolutely should fly. These are $47 spots. Look at your boy. Look at your boy taking care of the crew. 25 bucks. Sit. 25 bucks for what we've been pulling in Jumbo, guys. That should go quick. That should go quick. Hop on in there. Let's go. The water's fine. If you're Jordan, you wanted an extra one, right? 4 total? We are full. Eric Mess, I got you 3, brother. Eric, I got you 3. Unless Jordan didn't want that extra one, so. There you go, guys. We are full. We are ripping. If you could do me the smallest of favors, if you guys are paying on Venmo, just let me know so I can, I'll check here in a second. Hey, 4, okay, you got it, Jordan. You got it, bro. All right, let's get these boxes out. That was good. I mean, that was a really good distribution between the 2 breaks, so we'll kind of do the same thing. We'll kind of do some boxes at random here. We'll do the corners, 3 of the corners. And then the other corner and the 2 middles. Left side. Vinny, we're getting there. I gotta build up to it, brother. Vinny, I'm telling you, hold on. First off, look at these teams. Look at these teams still available in first off the line number 1. Browns, Jags, Raiders, Titans. I'm not kidding you guys. Please, I implore you. I've ripped 2 of these boxes for personals. I'm telling you, this set is loaded. It's like certified. Low numbered, extra hits, bomb patches. Just telling you. And there's some great teams in number 2. We're getting there. We're getting there, Vinny. We're getting there, Vinny. You know I rip this updates pretty quick. We gotta get baseball out of the way. But yes, we'll get there. I promise. I promise. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be awesome. Blake, Aaron. Gary, Mike, Sam, Jordan. All right, everybody's in. Packers. And don't overlook the hobby, the 4-box hobby break either. That's going to be solid. Giants in first off the line number 2. There's a big team off the board. Michael. He's not losing his religion, guys. He's just kicking butt. Let's go. All right. 8 times. It's going to be fun, Vince. It's going to be really fun when we get to that, I promise. But I got to tell you, update hasn't been a slouch either. You're a tremendous slouch, Drug. Oh, first off, let me put all your names here before I forget. Get them in the thank you spots. All right, 8 times. Good luck, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times right there. Jordan up to Sam. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times, Pirates. Race. Blake has the Baltimore there, Gary, and you got Houston. All right, Vince, Aaron, and Blake, Diamondbacks, Braves, Baltimore. Cubbies for Aaron, Jordan with the White Sox, Reds for Eric. Colorado for Aaron, Vince with the Tigers, Stros for Gary B. Eric and Vince, Dodgers and Marlins. There you go, Eric. Dan with the Mets. Michael Reb with the A's. Let's go. Jordan, Eric, Pirates, Padres, Giants. And Dan down to Vince. Cardinal. Oh, thank God. I thought Vince had the Cardinals. He always yells at me when he gets the Cardinals. Makes me feel bad. Like I control it. I say this before, guys. If you want to trade, you're welcome to it. Ski! I would think everyone would still be here since we just did it. But hey, let me know if there's any trades, guys. I do control it, yes. Shh, don't tell them that, Vince. Nobody's supposed to know. You guys are welcome to trade. Let me know if you want to. Don't tell him my business, devil woman. All right, I'll look back up here in a few. saw Nationals and got real excited. Rosario to 2025. How about to 50? Cody Clemens. That is canvas right there, guys. You can see it. You can see it in the on the camera there. Twins for Jeff Sanders. Cody Clemens on the canvas. Dude, how about freaking Update just throwing us all sorts of crazy variations and such. Yeah, Blake, do you want the Stros for the Astros? Veen on the glitter. Judge All-Star. Cam Smith throwback. Cam Smith Night Terrors. Stros for O's. Stros before Hoes, dude. All right, Blake and... Gotcha, guys. All right, if there's anybody else, let me know. Stros before Hoes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's backwards. Cam Smith. It's just a foil version of the black gold, but that's pretty dope. Golly, that should be numbered. That's awesome. Swanson on the foil. Jazz Hand All-Star. Mikey Trout. Throwback. Ellie is mystical, magical. Bobby Witt Jr. Patch card for the Royals will go to Ross. Unnumbered Ross, but Bobby Witt, friend of the hobby. Good dude, good player. Chapman. Alonso on the All-Star. Harper. Shaw on the black gold. They think my tractor's sexy. Let's get... Oh, that's Benson Boone. All right, you're not gonna put one of those things in the chat where you say, let's keep it that way? That's like something my daughter would say. Dad, who sings this song? Benson Boone? Maybe he should be the only one. You guys get that too, or is that just me? Baez, Keyshaw, Pettit for the Yanks. I feel like it's not as cool if an ex-player is doing that throw. They should do the Sledsman. Oh, let's get physical with Olivia Newton-John, yes. I thought you meant the Benson Boone one. Cubbies, Mo Balla for Aaron. Major League Materials. All right, Vinny and Bradley, if you're in the chat, or anyone else if they want to chime in. Your next card show that you're going to, whenever that might be, what are you aiming for? What, like, throw in the chat, or here, I can be the what now. W's chat, W, put the W's chat, W. Actually, it'll be over here, the chat's over here on YouTube. I need twos, W's. Bang! Sorry. I won't do that again, I promise. Just imagine listening to that for minutes on end. Paddock to 2025 for the Twins. Oh, it's the Richard Fitz. He must have quit. For the Red Sox, Jordan. Boy, we're just getting all the appropriate names tonight, aren't we? Richard Fitz, that's our favorite. If the Richard Fitz, then wear it. Henderson on the glitter. Kwan. Snell and Campanella. Ben Rice, there's one of the big rookies, rookie debut. Gore, Lee, and Bobby Witt. Richard Fitz, what a name. That poor guy growing up. Gavin Sheets. Glitter, big dumper on the All-Star. Nick K, throwback. Nice one there. Vladdy, Night Terrors. I want to see if we're going to be Planet Metal Universe. Boy, that's all anyone could talk about was PMGs on Twitter the last few days. Chase Lee, that is a purple. That'll be out of 250. 143 out of 250. Who's got Colorado? That is a 5 out of 5. Tanner Gordon, rookie red. Rockies, Aaron. How about that, Aaron? Red foil. Tanner Gordon. It's our shortest print yet. That's sick. All right, Chapman. He's got a fast car. Freeman. He's got a lot of series championships. PCA. Campbell on the mystical, magical. I can't wait till we rip these Chrome packs because I'm dying to see if they are just as good as the first case. Because they were crazy in the first case. So many bonus hits. Patrick. Glitter. Tatis All-Star. Moball. Throwback. Rod Carew. All right. Chromies. McGuire. Soto. Pedro. Harrington. Pass on to Joe Mauer. Lose for an hour. Kobe Mayo. David Wright. Chorrillo to 99 for the Brewers. Okay. So one numbered out of that pack, of those two packs. Not bad. Not bad. We'll have to see if the next box contributes an auto or not. Ooh, wouldn't that be crazy though if I want a cool Tyler Warren, Vinny. I would love to find a Nike swoosh Tyler Warren card. And I figure there'll be enough of him there because he's Colts and about 900 people looking for him, but he's kind of my guy. I kind of like to find a Nike swoosh Tyler Warren of something. Definitely going to have to get a NT RPA of him when that comes out. Nick K. To 50. 2-for-1 swing. Lindor for the Mets. That'll go to Dan. Sorry, to Dan. Ball. Tom Tucker. Crotch Rocket and Harper. I don't think they're going to be at the fort either, Vince. They'll be at Shipsy in March, but I still expect it to be a really good show. Uh-oh. 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 Kershaw, MVP? Oh, that's a pink version of that. Really cool. Dodgers for Eric. Singer on the foil. Martell on the All-Star. Drake Baldwin is a Rookie of the Year. Dylan Cruz, mystical, magical. Look at the size of that. QT, the Quick Trip. Those of you in the South, you guys know the Quick Trips, or Midwest. Hey, do they have Quick Trips in the Midwest? They don't have them here in Michigan, I know that much. We had them in Iowa. The QT, baby. All right, 129 out of 250 for the Nationals. Rookie Cole Henry. Sasaki patch card for the Dodgers. I mean, you can always... DM on Insta sometimes works, Vince. I say this with all due respect because I love Andy. He's such a great guy, seriously. He and technology.
Cruz on the throwback, Soto black gold. I would try the store's Instagram personally. Like I've got a cell number, and let me just tell you, I very rarely use it because I know I'm either not getting a response or I'm getting a response like 2 days later. Never Nervous Mervis for Miami to 2025. Brooks Lee, rookie debut. Nice one there. Rodon, All-Star. Churrillo. John Smoltz, let's go. Braves for Aaron. Now, when I text Ryan from either Card Collector or from RBI Crew, I get a response from those guys in like instantaneously. Andy, not so much. Bellinger to 2025 for the Yanks. Zach McKinstry for Detroit's All-Star Game patch. Tigers for Vinny. Boy, Tigers have been solid in all 3 breaks. 1766 out of 2025 on the Bellinger. Yeah, if you're looking for a Jordan, 100% he's the guy I would go to. Now, Vince, they might send someone up from the shop to do some buying. Drew Romo, Tony's kid, Rockies for Aaron. I like that the cards are on-card autos. Torres on the glitter. Mets. Freed for the All-Stars. Soto throwback. Mikey Trout. Halfway through box 2. Doval. Torres, All-Star, Julio, Vladdy. Uh-oh. Che Chang, 130 out of 150 autograph for Pittsburgh. Yarg. Jordan, going to you. Chi Chang auto. $130 out of 150 on that one. All right, you got Glaber on the glitter. You got Julio on the All-Stars. Ernie Banks, I love that picture. That's so cool. And then Devers on the Night Terrors. Yarg. Yarg, that'd be a Pirates for ya. Congratulations, Jordan. Marcelo Gasper, rookie to 2025. How about for Texas? Higosaka, 99 out of 99 green foil. Jacob Wilson debut. Nice one there, foil. Boyd All-Star for the Cubbies. Shaw. Shohei Mystical. Boy, what a pack. Hold on a sec, guys. Got a top load a bunch from that pack. That was sick. 99 on the Kyle. You can go here, you could go here, you could go here. 1 pack left for box 2, guys. Yard. Last half case is next. Gordon on the glitter. James Wood All-Star. Abel, Shohei, inserts. Okay, let's see if our chromes are just as good. This Nice little bonus auto here. Cameron, Cam Smith, Roden, Tucker. Dude, what if all three that had autos, if there's three that have autos are all in the next break? Who knows? Aaron, Cowser, Clemens. All right, so as we would say, kind of dud packs there. Plenty of great teams in half case number 4. And that's all we have coming for update flagship. So again, I literally just put my order in for Chrome. We're going to be chasing debut patches. We are getting one this year. That's my goal. We're going to have a lot of delight. Only a couple jumbo, very similar to last year. And then a decent amount of hobby. So I'll have personals, guys. We're going to do random team breaks. We're going to do QYT breaks. We're going to do like a little bit of everything for when that comes in. Oh, what the heck is this? Right. Half the cards were backwards for no reason. Hayward. That's a green to 99. 63 out of 99. Jason Hayward, San Diego. Contreras on the glitter. Tom Tucker. Crotch Rocket. How about a Nick K black gold? I do have, I don't know if Brad's still in the chat. I want to invite Brad to break and sort when this comes out, but I did order some Allen and Ginter. So I think that comes out in a couple of weeks, guys. All you guys that love the Allen and Ginter, kind of a fun little crazy product. Riley Green on the All-Star Pink. That's really sweet. Detroit. Miguel. Marte. Baldwin on the throwback. Sammy. Yeah, so we have like, there's like a very short Topps lull after this week. There's plenty of Panini stuff coming out, so we'll have some new stuff for the next couple weeks. But then it gets nuts. Alonso with the bat relic. That's sick. Polar bear for Dan and the Mets. Game used. But then like, and that is number 2. 32 out of 150. Yeah, just end of November and pretty much all of December, guys, is just going to be awesome stuff coming out. Vladdy All-Star, Cruz throwback, Roberto Clemente. So a lot of fun products coming out. Again, not sure why these first couple are backwards. Just must have been packed out wrong. Paul DeYoung for the Nationals. Out of 2025. Carlson, foil. Rodon, All-Star. Chorio, James Woodhide, Bleacher Reachers. Let's see one of those thick patch cards again that we got from Prince Fielder. That was sick. Nick K, and it's numbered 706 out of 2025. Oakland from Michael. There you go, Mike. Nick K, rookie debut. Numbered as well. We got 55 out of 250. Max Meyer for Miami. For Vince. Boy, that just rolls off the tongue. Nice alliteration there. Max Meyer, Miami. Kim jersey piece for the Dodgers. What a pack. For Eric. Unnumbered Eric, but Hyesung Kim. Dodger relic. Simpson on the foil. Bubic on the All-Star. Tatis and Ronald Acuna Mystical. Good pack. Really good pack. All right. Half a box left, guys, and then we got our last half case coming up after this. And then Phoenix, baby. Hooked on Phoenix. Porter Hodge is the auto for the Cubbies for Aaron. The big boy, Porter Hodge. That's a big guy, Vinny. That's a huge bitch. Rodin on the glitter for Blue Jays. Freed on the All-Star. Soto. Night Terrors Julio. And a random Tatis down at the bottom. Brian De La Cruz for New York. Foil. Glaber All-Star. Julio. Jacob Wilson Mystical for Oakland. 3 packs left plus Chrome. Well, I gotta tell you, if we don't get an auto here in these Chrome packs, guys, the last half case here is gonna be really, really solid. 77 out of 250. Jeff Criswell, rookie for Colorado. I go to Aaron. De La Cruz, glitter for New York. Julio All-Star. Ernie Banks. How about the kid, Ken Griffey, black gold. Two left. Chat's gone quiet. They're in anticipation of what crazy card we might pull here in these last two. Or they're ready to jump on their teams for that last half. That's probably what I'd be ready to do. Oh, we got... Oh! PCA Wood variant for the Cubbies. Aaron, 13 out of 25. Pete Crow Armstrong has a day. All wood card. That is so sick. That is sick. Vinny, I was floored you didn't have the Cubs in it. And all of them shocked. Shocked. Boyd. Shaw. Mother Puss Bucket. No, not Chrome yet. Duran on the glitter. James Wood All-Star. Mick Abel, Night Terrors Acuna. Closes it out. No, we got a couple of weeks before that comes out, Blake. Debut patches and all that. All right, let's go Chrome. Noma! Abel Baldwin and Keyshaw to 150. 52 out of 150. Minnesota for Jeff. I liked it better when, like, every other pack we pulled an auto. Votto. PCA. Mayer. Hassel. All right, so maybe we get some autos from those Chrome packs. Or, like I said, I really feel like it was an anomaly, the first half case, having so many autos in there. But if we go 3 for 3 in this next break, that's on par with what we did in the first case. So, all right, guys, here's some sleevey stuff. Top loads, Keyshaw, PCA to 25. Porter Hodge auto, Kim, Nick K to 2025. Pete Armstrong, Pete Alonso, geez, well, Pete. Shohei Mystical, Che Ching on the auto for the Pirates. All right, we got Tony's kid. I don't know, Jim. Sasaki, Churio, Gordon to 5. The Richard Fitz, you must wear it. Clemens on the canvas. That's going to do it, guys. Half case number 3. Thank you, everybody, for the fill. We got one more update. One more update. I know for some of you, you're like, all right, Mikey, come on, let's get to Phoenix. We will, I promise. We got to pull a couple more cool things out of this. All right, guys, thank you so much for the fill. Half case number 3. Half case number 4, I'm going to take down in just a second. If you want to grab a team, you got about like 2 seconds to do so. Otherwise, filler time. We've been trading pretty well in fillers, so might be able to get into the filler and trade for your team if you don't get them. All right, guys, putting the filler together here. Give me 1 sec. Plenty good team. The Dodgers are not in this one. Angel got the Dodgers in this one, so it should be a little cheaper. Still plenty of big teams in here, though. $20 spotter. This might be the cheapest one yet, guys. Are you guys ready? This is going to be the cheapest one yet. All right, guys, the teams in blue are the available teams. We got 20 spots, though. Some bangers in there, guys. Athletics, Mets, Braves, Orioles, Cubbies. So, again, the Dodgers are not in this one, so it's going to be just a little bit cheaper. And then I'm going to have some fun with this pricing. So, if you've been waiting to jump into, here you go. This is it. This one right here. At this price, it's going to fly, guys. Should be 42. Should be 42 a spot. Okay? Here we go. By the way, everyone in this filler, you're going to get an opportunity to win a free spot in a free break at the end of the night. Only way to get in there, got to be in the fillers. Right here, this is your chance. You might as well. This stuff's been so hot. Update half case number 4, last boxes. Filler, get a team in blue, plus chance at free break spot. This is 20 total spots. You know what, guys? I was going to do it a couple bucks extra, but I kind of feel that 20 spots has a nice ring to it. When these should be 42. This is going to go so fast. I don't know if I can count this fast. 20 bucks, guys. Give me an Andrew Jackson. Oh, for our last jumbo. Let's go. All right, I think I have everybody in all their names, which means I got 3 left. 3 spots left. Guys, it's a 20 spot or give me 60 to yeet. Full with Aaron. Thanks, guys.
go. All right, we got to close out that jersey break next, guys. We got to get that thing going. There's only a few spots left. Our last jersey. I'm going to clear the teams out in Phoenix, so the soul teams are gone for you guys. Wait till you see first off the line Phoenix. Oh my God, you guys are going to flip. It's so good. So good. All right, Phoenix should be cleaned up. Put you all here so I don't forget you. Vinny grabbing the Jags. Thanks, Vince. Appreciate you, brother. All right, I got Gary, I got Eric, I got Vince, Angel and Dan, Stephen, Michael, Rum. Jordan, I have you for 2, but I actually show 3 spots for you. Let me know if you want. Yep, there's the other one. Got you, brother. And then, hey, Ron, just need you, brother. Gold turning. Is that the internet or the internet invitational, Vince? No, I haven't had a chance to watch. I want to. I got hooked on God, what was I watching? I got hooked on something else. Oh, there was like a Poker Go had like a high stakes cash game, and it was insane. And I had that on in the background, and that was just kind of like I was kind of focused on that while I was doing my sorting. But I will. I promise I will watch that series. Maybe I'll put it on. It's tough because I sort over there, so I want to be able to like at least look up and see it. So I'll check it out though for sure. I've seen a boatload of like reels and TikToks of it, you know, like just little snippets, little 15 seconds to 1 minute versions, but I want to see like more full. All right, guys, jerseys are next. We have 4 spots. You can take any team that's not the Patriots, Bills, Cowboys, or Broncos in my last jersey. Otherwise, we're going to put that in with the filler for first off the line Phoenix. Teams are moving in Phoenix, guys. We had a couple others taken here, so we got 14, 17, and 17 in that, so. All right, here we go. Our last update baseball. Good luck. I already got your guys' names entered for the giveaway. We got 9 times here. Let's go 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times Eric to Vince. All right, let's go 9 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times Nationals to the Rangers. Okay, Michael, Dan, and Aaron, Diamondbacks, Braves, and O's. Eric, Vince, Cubbies, White Sox, and Red. Vince, one off the Cubbies. Jordan with Rockies, Tigers, Steven with the Stros. Miami for Aaron. Gary got the Mets. Good team there, Gary. Angel bought the Dodgers and then gets randomed 1 spot the A's. That's awesome. Michael, Aaron, and Eric, Pirates, Padres, Giants. Dan down to Eric, Cardinals to Washington. Same deal as before, guys. You're welcome to trade if you want. Mets and O's, we'll get that. I'll tell you one thing about Gary. Gary never afraid to trade a big team for his squad. I love that. Respect, baby. All right. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. All right, we've seen one of the wood cards, not a heavy lumber, but we saw a wood card. We've seen canvas. We've seen true photo, foil fractor. We haven't seen one of those, one of ones. Let's pull some cool stuff here, guys. Got a home field advantage. I'm very curious to see what's going to be in the second half. We're going to start with 70 out of 150 Connor Thomas for the Brewers, and that's going to Sam. Estrada on the glitter, Schwarber, Gehrig, and Tucker. Man, Vinny, talk about good timing. I sent in a bulk order PSA months ago. Kind of forgot about it, honestly. Just like some, what I thought would be like lower end stuff, some stuff that would be good for the table or whatever. TNT got it back. They're actually mailing it now. Oh, we got something here, guys. It's curved. I couldn't be more excited. Youthquake Yamamoto out of 25, PSA 10. I'm like, ooh, that should be a good one. Oh, we got it. Lumber, we got it. Oh, no. Be an auto. Oh, my God. Heavy Lumber Griffey for the Reds. Oh, Vinny, man, Vinny, if you don't PC that I might even buy this from you, brother. That will sell so fast in the fort. Heavy Lumber Ken Griffey Jr. That is nasty. I was wondering what that curved card was. That is sick, dude. Ooh, it's mine. I don't think I could sell it either, Vince. That is a sick card. 111 out of 250. It is Jose Trevino. That's Lee's kid. I don't think there is an M's one. Well, there might be. I don't know. Tuckman on the foil. Ellie All-Star. Kim. How about a Nick K? Mystical. Magical. Oakland going to Angel. Right? Angel got it? Yeah. Hell of a first pack. Second pack. Second pack. Hell of a start. Mo Ball. Moises on the patch card with the pinstripe there. Not numbered. Shugart on the glitter. Riley Green All-Star. Mickey Mantle, throwback. Christian Campbell on the black gold. What a start. What a start. I gotta tell you guys, it's still a lot of cards, and I realize they're long breaks. I get that, but my gosh, I gotta say in general, Flagship has produced some pretty cool stuff for the breaks last year. Dodgers, Shohei. Arizona All-Star. Cade Horton, here's a who. Manuel Selman, T-Mobile for Seattle. I have no idea who that is. Manuel Selman, anyone know who that is? Yeah, they've made these Flagship really fun. Oh. How about an all-star game worn patch of Aaron Judge? Matt, that'll fit in the old PC.
Judge All-Star. Webb. Tyler Puckett. Auto is Dustin Harris for the Rangers for Vinny. Unnumbered Vince. Dustin Harris auto. Nice thing. On card. Durbin. Tyler Durbin. A cheater. Bobby Hewitt. Bellinger. Phoenix football is next. White Sox, Davis Martin. That'll be to 2025. Max on the foil. Bobby Witt on the All-Star. Veen and Ken Griffey Jr. Bleacher Reachers. I need a cool Griffey auto for my PC. I had one I really liked in Upper Deck Masterpieces that I really liked, and I ended up selling it. And his autos are not cheap. I know exactly the one I want to buy if I can find it, but I've only seen one, and it was at a price that was so ridiculous I couldn't justify it. But huge card for Atlanta. Dan, 22 out of 99, Rookie of the Year, Drake Baldwin. Great signature, too. Drake Baldwin for the Braves. Man, box one of this break. Unbelievable. Shaw on the glitter, Cubbies. Griffey on the throwback. Judge, Night Terrors. Golden Mirror, Jake Mangum, Hunt the Mangum style. Tampa Bay for Jordan. There you go, Jordan. Jake Mangum, Golden Mirror variation. Got the Mangum style. Mangum foil. He's everywhere. Brian Woo. Ramirez. Cam Smith is mystical, magical. You guys are getting like a full concert here tonight. You guys didn't know that you were getting the whole experience. Done. Camillero All-Star. Torque and Willie Mays closes out what is great box one. Let's see if our Chrome Packs produced anything. Biggio. Julio. Snell. Moises, Moball again. Moballa, shot caller. 20-inch Rams. Lou Gehrig. Scherzer, Denzel Clark. Yeah, maybe that first box or that first case just must have been an anomaly. I mean, this is more like what we typically see with the Chrome Packs, but that first case having like what did we get, like 3 or 4 autos in those Chrome Packs, guys? There's something crazy. I ain't never seen nothing like it. Box 2. Patrick Monteverde. It's going to be out of 2025 for the Marlins. 8 out of 250. How about Kyle Hendricks for the A's? The Angels. And then Geraldo to 99. We go back to back to back on the numbered cards. O's for Gary. Logan Evans on the glitter. Judge All-Star. Cam Smith and a Trout Black Gold. What a pack. Jeez, oh Pete. 3 numbered in that one. All right, so Krista, what I'll do after this break is I'm going to combine whatever spots are left in the jersey with whatever spots are left in Phoenix first off the line. So we're going to fill both of those breaks next. First off the line, Phoenix 2-box number 1 and the Gold Rush jersey, unless it sells out. So there's only a few spots left in that. Still some good teams available in Phoenix first off the line. I'm telling you guys are going to like it. You're going to like it. Corbin O. It Burns. It should be a pink version, I think, guys. PCA. Jazz Hands. Mikey Trout eventually. Kershaw. Jackson Jobe, Rising Stars patch card, Detroit for Jordan. So in general, I would say the team that probably did the best out of both cases is Detroit. I mean, they hit in every break. Hoffman, Polar Bear, Harper and Yelich. Rhett Lauder debut. Baez All-Star Keyshaw Trout. As we like to say, that's the old dud pack. Nothing too crazy in that one. But then we have Freddie Freeman and a patch card for the Dodgers. World champion. I did watch the like very end of that World Series game, and that was just insane. Insane. Spence Foil, Scuba All-Star, James Wood High, Dalton Rushing, Mystical. Who's Thursday Night Football this week, guys? I looked, but it was a long time ago. I don't have no idea who's playing. Twins Vasquez. The 2025. How about this auto? Cam Smith for the Stros. Steven, going to you, brother. Cam Smith on-card rookie auto. 35th anniversary. Very nice. All right, we got Walker for San Francisco. Glitter, Quan All-Star, Snell, and a Shohei Night Terror. Everyone in the chat went for snacks. Or everyone's like me and they don't know who plays Thursday. Romero. Gore. Lee. Mystical. Soto. Auto. Mick Abel. Phillies. Rookie auto. Phillies going to Jeff. Mick Abel rookie auto. Rave on the glitter. Big Dumper All-Star. Nick K. Harper Black Gold. James Wood High. Well, somebody say something in the chat. Thank you, Mike. Jets and Pats. Well, okay. Well, no wonder nobody said anything. That's going to be a blowout. God, that spread's got to be ridiculous. To 150, how about Ryan Bergert? San Diego Padres, AA Ron. Hoffman Foil. Freddie All-Star. PCA. Throwback. And Pujols. Gee. All right, last pack of box 2. Yeah, I don't know about that game, Mike. Of course, you never know. Anyone could win the National Football League. But all right, Cam Smith on the glitter. Nice one there, Houston. Tatis, Mo Baller, and Trout. And the last pack of box 2. Let's go to our Chromes. Come on, auto. Mauer, Kobe, Wright, and Chourio to 150 for the Brewers. 60 out of 150 on the Chourio. McGuire, Soto, Pedro, Harrington. Oh, man. Yeah, our Chrome packs have been kind of meh in this case. All right. Take a drink, clear the palate here. Half case 4. Last box of update in the house right here. Good luck, guys. Filler for Phoenix, first off the line, number 1, and the Gold Rush, last Gold Rush jersey is next. We'll combine them. All right. Come on, last box mojo. Let's see something cool. I'm not even going to call out. Let's just see something cool. Gavin Sheets to 99. Padres. Carlos Santana. Shohei All-Star. Judge throwback. Dylan Cruz black gold. Another good start. Keep it going. Something here. How about a Yankees Fernando Cruz? That should be out of 2025. Backwards Christian Campbell. Backwards Rebalta. Crochet Dolander. So we got like extra inserts in that one. Check back through those really quick. Yeah, nothing crazy there. All right. Let's keep going. Rookie Ben Rice patch card. Just a corner of that stripe there. Yanks will go to Matt. Unnumbered Matt. Got Brooks Lee on the glitter. Lindor, Gore, Abreu. So like a extra PSA 1. Veteran combo, Boston, Yamamoto, All-Stars, Simpson. Okay, kind of 2 duds in a row. Come on, we can do better than that. Kind of a weird little card shaving piece there. Murdoch to 250 for Kansas City. Jackson Joe patch card, Detroit for Jordan, unnumbered. So yeah, again, Detroit. Doing very well in these. Murdoch, purple to 250. Halaza. Robbie Ray. You tell him, Robbie Ray. Marcelo. James Wood on the mystical. Just a few packs left, guys. Just a few left. Michael Mercado. On card, Tiny Sig, Phillies for Jeff. Unnumbered on the Mercado. All right, got the Clemens glitter. Sale. Shohei on the throwback. PCA Night Terrors. Right, Jordan, it should be. I mean, hell, man, it's just sometimes those games, Hendricks, and I'm not going to say it happens, Wilson All-Star, Verlander, and Tatis. I'm not saying the Jets are going to compete or whatever. The Jets are pretty dang terrible, but sometimes, man, especially in those conference games, you know, nobody has faith in you or whatever, and you just pull up an upset. Drake May looks pretty good. Justin Sterner, and then we got something behind it, guys. Lots behind it. Let's keep going here. Sterner to 2025, Oakland. Yo Quiero Taco Bell, White Sox for Vinny. Edgar Quiero, rookie auto. Taco Bell. Then out of 250, it's not an Ohtani, but that is an Ohtani glitter, but Dane Myers is the one out of 250. Again, another pack that had like multiple numbered. Nice Shohei on the glitter. Cotto, Saul, Jacob Wilson, black gold. I know someone like StockX or somebody, not StockX, but like Slab Stocks or somebody has looked at like how much like Daniel Jones stuff has jumped. To 150, Ryan Rolson, True Blue for Colorado. Moncada, PCA, Cunha. But yeah, Daniel Jones, like, I mean, you could have bought his stuff so dirt cheap last year. Taylor, all his stuff jumped. Looking like an MVP. If you're going to give the MVP to a running back, you got to give it to him. He's crazy. Bueller, Pena, Muncie, Rushing are going to end it for the packs. All right, we got our Chrome. Come on, auto. One auto and one Chrome pack in this case. Tatis, Goldschmidt, Bobby Witt, and Chandler Simpson. The Simpson. Flaherty. Fernando Venezuela, that's his name. Sagano and Ramirez. All right, our Chromes were very lackluster in this case, but then again, pretty hard to beat the last case where we got like 3 autos. That's 3 or 4 autos. You have JT and Drake May, Vinny? Yeah, you should be leading. All right, sleevies. Hold on, guys. There's something after the Ohtani. A couple of Ohtanis in a row. Rolson, Kiro auto, Ben Rice patch, Gavin Sheets, Mick Abel, Kim Smith, nice auto there. Mangum on the mirror, Drake Baldwin auto, good one there. Judge. All-Star Game patch, Heavy Lumber, Ken Griffey. Vinny closes it out. All right, guys, that is gonna do it. Let me get this printed, put it off to the side. I'll get the trash one while you guys are getting paid on the next filler here. But we will get ready for Phoenix first off the line and our last jersey. For those that have been waiting, it'll be worth it. Good things come to those who wait. And you guys have waited for Phoenix. Thank you, everybody, for the Phil's on Update. Fun stat. So, again, we'll have Chrome when it comes out. It comes out in a couple of weeks, guys. We're going to be chasing all the big stuff. Debut patches and more. Chrome updates should be really, really good. The autograph checklist looks really good. Very excited for that. We'll have all 3 variations. Again, we'll have personals, we'll have random team, we'll have pick your teams. A lot. We will make a whole day out of update release day. It's going to be a blast. All right, let's get some of this paper dust out of here. I got 2 stacks over there. Looks like I'm going to grab the stack on the left. First off the line. Joyzy.
Is Breece Hall still on that rookie deal? Because I could totally see him going like, oh, you know, maybe I'm good the rest of the year. You know, maybe I don't feel like, you know. All right, we got Mike in there with Minnesota. I'm gonna have to refill the drink too. I just gotta do everything. All right, 2 fills here. Browns and Chiefs are going to be in this filler. Oh my gosh. Saints. Tennessee. I'd love to see Breece Hall come to the Lions and they get rid of Montgomery. Not happening, but, you know, since we're wishing. All right, guys. Almost there. He does, Vince, but Gibbs, I mean, Gibbs is clearly the guy there. And I kind of feel like we need someone other. Montgomery can come in spurts, but it's, I don't know, sometimes I feel like he's a huge step back. Of course, you know, it's like when you're trying to replace Taylor. But all right, guys, again, all I'm going to tell you is I have personally ripped 2 boxes of Phoenix first off the line. The short prints, the patches were great. Phoenix in general, you're going to get a lot of stuff. It's 3 hits, but you're also getting the first off the line stuff, guys. I'm just telling you. Plus potentials to get case hits like Phoenician, Color Blast, which are huge. It's good. It's really, really good. And I know I told you Certified was really good, and Certified was really good. I'm telling you Phoenix is really good. It is good. You are going to like it. There are some very big teams in this filler, guys, including the Browns. They are the second biggest team available at 109 with Shadur and Gabriel, Judkins, and I feel like there's a couple more guys there, too. A lot of rookies and a lot of Panini guys. So the RPA low print, first off line exclusives, here's your chance to get them. So just trust me when I say you do not want to miss this break right here. I know you guys have been waiting for football. That wait is going to be worthwhile. We have 17 spots, guys. The remaining spots in Phoenix and the Gold Rush jersey. I think that's jersey number 6. If you get a jersey spot, pick number 1 obviously gets to pick the first team, second, third, and fourth. You'll also get 3 random teams. So you get 4 total teams in that jersey. All right, guys, 36 a spot. I'll even, guys, I know I do not have to do this. I do not have to discount this. A red cent, and it will snap fill, but I'm still going to give you a couple bucks off because that's how we do it. So you guys quick fill, and we'll rock and roll. Here we go. Phoenix first off the line filler. Get a random team in yellow or spot in Gold Rush FB jersey. This is 17 total spots. Crew, here's your chance to get some big teams cheap. Chance to get some short prints. Every team's a good team and first off the line, guys. 30 a spot. 30 a spot is all. Let's go. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 down. As soon as you guys see this product, you're going to be like, dude. Damn. What up, Kyle? Shane? Curtis? Danielle. All right, 6 left. 6 left. I'm trying to tell him. I'm trying to tell him. I know exactly what's going to happen as soon as we open these. Everyone's going to be like, well, that was super cool. And I was like, yeah, remember I said that? Oh, by the way, guys, you get a shot for the free break if you get in the filler. 2 box, serial number free break. Oh, that is full to the brim. Your boy was not thinking on that one. 6 left. Oh, no, I got shit all over the floor. Yeah, clearly was not thinking on that one. Payments are coming in. 6 spots left. Fro, I got you. We got 5, guys. 5 left. 5 left with Ryan. Guys, the Chiefs are in there. You know Panini's put Mahomes autos and stuff, right? They only have them for a few more sets. You know they're going to put stuff in there for him. What's up, Mike? Full of Scott. Mr. Anderson, thank you. All right, guys, I'm going to take you and put you into the free break spot here so I don't forget. Boop. All right, come back here. Alphabetical order. There you go, guys. Crew, go ahead and get your payments in. I'll be back in just a second. I want to refill my drink, hit the restroom really quick. The jersey will go first. We'll check out payments, and I'll be right back. Some tunes here. All right, guys. Thank you so much for your patience. Delicious. Looks like everybody's in, but let's just double check here really quick. Mike, Dan, Curtis, Scott, Aaron, Fro, Steve, Kyle, Mess, Rem, Shane, and we should be good. All right, let me get Steve's order in here really quick, guys. You got the 4-box Lions and Cardinals. More than halfway on that one. All right, guys. Just gonna tell you right now, I'll be shocked if teams don't fly off the board as soon as we start ripping this. Remember, if you win the jersey, whoever gets pick number 1 obviously gets pick number 1. Pay for my floor and pick up some. I saw that, Steve. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you, bud. I think you guys are gonna like Phoenix. I mean, I'm a little biased because I've always been a fan of Phoenix for the last few years. Again, I say this, and not in a derogatory term, but with love. It's the poor man's prison. I think you just get a lot of bang for your buck. And I think the cards look cool. That's just me. 8 times. Good luck, guys. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. We got 8 times right there, and it's Aaron up to Kyle. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times. Couple of jersey picks up to the Saints. All right, picking for jerseys will be Aaron, Dan, Scott, and Mike. And you guys will do that in just a second. Let me just copy these here really quick. Make life easier for that break. All right, let's go back here. Arizona going to Curtis. Ravens for Fro, Mr. Anderson and Eric. Cleveland and Dallas. Detroit for Shane. Scott with the Chefs. Scott with the Rams. Miami going to Aaron. Kyle with the Saints. Jets for Curtis. Eric with the 49ers. Michael Rem and Stephen Tom, Titans and Washington. All right, so that is going to be our break for Phoenix, which we'll do in just a second. First, we've got Aaron pick a team, any team, except for, obviously, Patriots, Bills, Cowboys, and Broncos. The Chefs, you got it. All right, Dan. After Dan will be Scott. I can put the teams up if need be, but I kind of figured you could see them. Let me get these out of the way, guys. This is the brace. I'm just going to put them right there. All right, Dan's going to take Dallas. No, they're taking Dan. Brett Rogers have them. There are the teams right there. Dan, here are the teams right here. Just to the left. So Dallas was already picked. So New England, Buffalo, Dallas, Denver, KC. Those are off the board. Colts. All right, Scott, who would you like, brother? Vikings, and then Mike. Close us out, Mike. Who do you want? Rams. Perfect. All right, we're going to ram these other teams, and you guys can get one of those. 3 and 5, 8 times. Look, guys, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times. Stephen to Brett. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times. Philly to New York. All right, so there's everything in order. Mike with Arizona down to Scott with Washington. I don't know if you guys want to trade, but you're more than welcome to if you'd like. Give you guys just a second on that. All right, guys, got some special stuff dropping on the website tomorrow at noon. No big releases tomorrow, or Friday. So I thought, you know what, let's have some fun. I literally cannot wait for this break. 2 box, pick your team. Certified first off the line, Phoenix first off the line. 2 of the best first off the line products combined, PYT, and I'll have 2 breaks of it. And then, for those of you asking me to get some new memorabilia outside of Gold Rush, we got Hit Parade, full-sized Elite helmets. Very excited for that one. Full-size helmets are always good. And then 4th and Goal, which I got a box of, which I thought was pretty cool. It's 4 items. It could be a full-size helmet, mini helmet, jersey, color or numbered photo. It could be anything. Could even be a boat. But 4 items in that one, guys. And then I'll also have some additional Phoenix breaks for us. So those are dropping tomorrow at noon. Tomorrow at noon. Dude, that first off the line certified and Phoenix break is gonna be great. I wanted to buy more certified and more Phoenix first off the line. It is nuts how expensive first off the line is. On the secondary, it's crazy. Like more than double hobby. And you'll see why. All right, good luck, guys. Jerseys. That looks like a Frank Gore, San Francisco, which will be Chris. It is Frank Gore. Gore for the 49ers. Should be a Hall of Famer. Maybe someday. I don't think he's eligible yet. '49ers, Chris Cart. Chris, congrats. Yeah, so we'll try. I mean, Hit Parade has always been fun. They have a lot of new products that come out week to week, so I was like, you know what? Let's give them a shot. See if they're worth a hoot. All right, guys, first off the line, your first chance to see it. Here we go. Get ready to get your teams in number 2. Printing. All right, let's do it.
Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Rourke, Tez. We got a TJ Watt contours. He's like the color of the sun there, TJ Watt. Pittsburgh for Gary. Goof and Hutch, couple of nice lines. First thick pack. All right, Devin Neal, refractor for the Saints. Drake May and Xavier Legette. We have what looks like an eagle. How about Saquon Barkley? Pandora patch. Well, that with a shield would be nasty. 85 out of 299. Phillies going to Eric. There you go, Eric. Little PC love in there on the Barkley. Saquon. I should probably give him the ball. All right, Mason Graham. Godwin on the refractor. Sirianni. Look at that. You got coaches too. Laporta and Taysom. There's our dud pack, as we like to say. Genty. Justin Fields refractor. Jim Everett. There's a name. Hafunga and Brable. Almore. T. Higgins refractor. Matthew Golden on the Paragon insert. Dubin and Kamara. Thicky. Oh yeah. Hollywood Brown. Pittman, Trey McBride. Jordan James. All right, guys. Short print incoming. Detroit Lions. No helmet necessary. Shane, is it Tesla? Yeah. Rookie Isaac Tesla. Patch and auto. That is 15 out of 25. Well, he had some absolute ridiculous catches in the first couple games, and he's been like super quiet. It's like they forgot they had him. There's so many weapons on that team. It's like, I get it. It's like impossible to spread the ball around, but that guy had some insane catches the first 2 weeks. Ooh, tough pack. All right. All right, I see you. I see you, tough pack. What are you going to do? Giddens? Colts? Ozits. How about a Paragon Luther Burden the third, and that will be numbered 6 out of 249. Tua and DK. Bears. Vinny. Harvey. All right, short print incoming. And then we have a contours number. We got a little bit of everything here. Diggs, Rust Busts. The contours is CD Lamb. 105 out of 199 for Dallas for Eric. Short print is Chargers. Will Disley. 3 out of 4. 3 out of 4 for Josh. Little PC for Josh. Disley to 4. CD. Caleb. Malik Neighbors on the Thunderbirds. Unnumbered. Nice one, though. New York. Stroud, Jones, and Brown. Fannin Jr. How about Broderick Thomas? Refractor. Kyle Shanahan. I like that they got the coach cards in there now. Coach is getting some love. One on guy. Jalen Noel. Texans auto for Curtis, 159 out of 199. And then we have a Jonathan Taylor with the Phoenix emblem in the background, 41 out of 149. MVP, baby. Bowers and Johnson. Here, we're right. The last pack, we'll just do this one. Judkins. Gino. Go Gino, baby. Bryce Young, Thunderbirds. Marvin Harrison and Knicks. All right, pretty handy. So you saw with the Disley, the short print that you can get base. They have multiple versions, but the 1 out of 4 obviously is the better of the two. He's good at football. He's pretty good, Beeman. He's all right. He's all right. All right, box 2. Come on, don't. We have a super chunky last pack. I was gonna say this is so randomly different than the ones I ripped. Let's see here. Golden on the Thunderbirds. Packers. Joey Burr. Ted Hendricks. Colts. Williams. Fisk, aka the Kingpin. Taylor. Oh, guys, that is a case hit. It's a case hit. Genie's coming up. All right, we got a Jordan James, rookie for the 49ers. 105 out of 149. Allen and Hunter Henry. All right, good luck, guys. Genie's case hit. Jaguar? Travis Hunter? Oh. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Vinny! God, it's a damn shame that he's out. Travis Hunter. Genie's case hits. Let's do it. Got both buttons there. You got both buttons. It was like a... Wow. A wow whammy. A wow whammy. Amos, Alec, Amon Ra, Contours, Wilson, Young, and Reed. Oh, Chunker. Oh, yeah. Spears, Refractor, CD, Big Ben. San Francisco. How about Mykel Williams? 15 out of 25. 49ers for Eric. Rookie Phenom. MW. That's the signature we're going to get, Mykel. MW. Dude, there's 2 out of the last 3 packs that are just monstrous in size. Bowers Refractor. Penix Paragon. What in the world's going to be there? Bird, Harmon, Gibbs on the Thunderbirds, Taylor and Lawrence, Loveland, ETN, Refractor, Stafford on the Contours, Rams, Jim Zorn, Ray. Like, look at how thick this last packet is. Gigantic. That's like 1/1 gold vinyl NFL Shield. Gigantic. Johnson. Oh, there's our... Oh, we got 2 something specials here. 2 specials. Bullock. Fisk. Let's go to the backside. Jamar Chase. Thunderbirds. Wave parallel. 130 out of 299. Nice one there. Bengals for Rachel. A little PC for Rachel. All right, guys. And then our first off the line exclusive is a rookie. Seattle, Robbie Oates, 1 of 4. I don't know who Robbie Oates is. What is Robbie Oates? He played at Bama. It's a Bama. Both of our base parallels were out of 4. We'll take that. That one's also thick. So we're going to go back-to-back chunky chunkers. All right, Gunner. They read Joe Burrow. 30 out of 99. I think he's back this week. Ricardell. Wow, there's the name. Bucky. I'm pretty sure Joey Burr plays this week. I'm sure the Bengals fans are very excited for that. All right, guys, back to back. This is 2 C's, and that's 3 C's thick. All right, we're going to go Ray McLeod on the refractor. Vinny, Bynum, and Mullings. Franchise future, Seattle. How about Arroyo? 229 out of 299. Patch card for Seattle for Curtis. I'm going to give you an absolute freaking banger out of this one. This thing is, it's like busting at the seams. It's definitely 190 points. Huge. All right, we got a numbered Calvin Austin for the Steelers. 3 out of 149. There you go, Gary. Kincaid, Puka, Spears. JBH. James Harrison, maybe? That's all I can really think about. No, Raiders? Derek Carr? Who is that? 3 out of 49, Jack Beck. I was not even close. Jack Beck. Wow, that thick, chunky card for that little auto. Scorched Jack Beck, JB. That's crazy. 190 point for an auto. Huh? Huh? It does look like a Spectre card, right? Calvin, Beck, Arroyo, Burrow, Chase, Williams. Did get the Travis Hunter Genies. That's nice. Noel, Taylor, CD, Disley to 4. Tesla RPA, Saquon. I gotta tell you guys, you're gonna be like, Mikey, you're full of shit. And I promise you, my boxes were way better than that. I mean, that wasn't bad. But I would also say that's far from great. So it's a good happy medium. It was a small sample size though, boys. A very small sample size. Now, after we break these two, if it's like meh, then I'll be like, okay. I don't know, I'm just telling you, my experience was way different. All right, guys, the 4-box break is on the website. All right, crew, we got some bigger teams in this one. Let me just verify this.
that many spots. I want to make sure that that's right. I think it is. I show 16. Okay, hold on, guys. Hold on just a second. There's something in here that shouldn't be in here. It's the Jags. And the Raiders. All right, hold on. I got a couple teams in here that are sold that I need to figure out who got them. Uno momento, por favor. All right, Curtis, I got your order just now. Oh, it's because I was looking at the wrong one. All right, no, I'm right. I'm right. Okay. Sorry, guys. All right, guys, I'm going to leave the 4-box alone and not add any spots to that. Just so you know, because this filler will have the... no, I shouldn't say the last, because we'll do that for the 4-box. But the free break that we're doing, the 2-box, is this right here. Bowman U Chrome Hobby. 4 autos between the two. So we're going to do serial numbers. I'm going to ship basically hits and numbers and parallels and stuff only, not base in that. But everyone that was in a filler tonight, I'm going to random, and 10 spots for 10 serial numbers are in that free break. And that's just a bonus. That's just a bonus, something I'm throwing in for you guys. Add some extra value for you. So this filler will count as well. All right, so again, you got some big teams in here. Cleveland being the biggest at 109, Jacksonville at 90, Raiders at 90, Titans at 60. So you got some big dogs. I mean, the Giants are gone. They were the biggest team, but you got all the other big ones in this filler. Right, Jesse? Not 1 box, not retail, 2 hobby boxes. Now, I know there's only 10 spots, but still, I mean, that ain't nothing to sneeze at. All right, guys, average price here is $46. I'm going to give you a little bit more discount because the first 2 boxes weren't that great, which means these are going to be freaking awesome, and you're going to still get the discount. So here we go. Phoenix first off the line, 2-box, number 2 filler. Get a random team in orange. 17 total spots. Oh, well, it's also slightly more expensive because we don't have the jersey spots, which were a little bit cheaper. So this is probably right in line with what the other one would have been. But as I said, a little bit bigger discount, guys. These should be 46. We're going to do the 17 spots at 35. Don't give up on first on the line. First off the line. Scott down for 5. Nick Reason. Ben. Kyle. Jeremy Window. Jeremy Wall. Shane. Can never spell Shane right the first time. I don't know why. All right, I got 4 left. Four left, guys. There's some good teams in here. Gotta be better. It's gotta be better than the last one. It has to be. Got 1 touches to burn. 4 left, guys. 4 left. Go ahead and send. 4 spots left. 35. We took $11 off a spot for first off the line. Dude, we're hitting something here. Or a big rookie auto or something out of those like base parallels. I mean, I will say this. So we didn't get the biggest names, but both of our first off the line exclusive parallels were to 4. So imagine how many different players you could hit where a card out of 4 would be like gigantic. Doesn't even have to be rookie. Thanks, Kyle. All right, we're full. Scott, I'll mark those with an asterisk so that you know those were the yeet spots, and we are good to go, guys. Let's do it. All right, let me pull all your names before I forget. Put those down there. Jeremy, Nick, Eric. Jeremy, Eric, Nick, Scott, Ben. Steven and Shane. There we go, man. I like it. Easy peasy, guys. All right, real quick before we start this one, we have 4 boxes. They're sitting right there. Hobby. 4 hobby. There are the teams remaining. Your big dogs include the Raiders with Genty and the Jags with Travis Hunter, even hurt. Get those Travis Hunters and stash them. Guy's going to be a stud. He's a stud. Just got hurt. Shit happens. All right, good luck, everybody. 5 times. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times is Scott to Kyle. Let's go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times. Saints to Dallas. All right, guys, there are your teams. Thanks, Jesse. I love it when Jesse's in the chat. Scott with Arizona. Baltimore to Jeremy. Scott with Carolina. Scott with the Bears. Nick with Cincy. Steven with Cleveland. Kyle with Dallas. Eric and Kyle. Jags and KC. Raiders to Scott, Shane, and Ben. Oh, come on, Scott. Let me pull a Genty first off the line. Saints for Scott. Or Shuck first off the line. Eric. And then Scott, you got the 49ers, Tennessee, and Washington. Pretty good outcome there, bud. Big teams. You did your part. You joined the break, and the random gods did their part. So I just got to do mine, I guess. All right. The hobby 4-box filler will be next. That will be your last chance to get spots to win into that 2-box hobby Bowman Chrome U break, guys. Again, 10 people, 1 will each get a serial number. Or 10 spots, I should say, not 10 people. Could be 3 people, I don't know. 1 person could win them all. Good luck, everybody. Friday, we're back at our usual time, 4 p.m. Eastern Standard. We're going to be ripping Phoenix, more Phoenix. My last Bowman stuff. And brand new Hit Parade, guys. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, come on, first off the line. I talked you up. You gotta be better than the last break. We can do better. Mertz. Judkins Wave is a great start. Cleveland for Steven. 161 out of 199. Mahomes, Kelsey, back-to-back. This kid's pretty good. Judkins. The team's getting there. Cleveland. I don't know. Who knows with Cleveland?
Williams, Scatabo on the refractor. Metcalf, Thunderbirds. Scatabo is one of those guys that, again, I would probably just like, I get cards of him, I'd sit and hold. I mean, he's going to be a stud when he gets back. Ooh, thicky. I like that Giants team. Got some good young talent. Just their ownership sucks, and now they'll hopefully get a new coach that's worth a hoot. All right, Dak. Marvin, Taysom, Ben. All right, we either have a green or this is probably our first off the line. Yeah, first off the line exclusive, rookie. Looks like a Will Howard. Woo! Look at the size of that patch, Gary. Woo! That's like the whole sock. Will Howard, 20 out of 25. 20 out of 25. The entire sock. Will Howard. From the University of Ohio State. Scourton. Got a Lamar wave. 272 out of 299. Shanahan. All right, very solid early. McCord. How about a red Ted Hendricks auto? There you go, Beeman. That's the Colt you were looking for, right? Hendricks. 30 out of 99. Speaking of the Colts, Beeman, do you see our boy Sauce? He shut down this guy, Drake London, for the Falcons. Zane, 45 out of 199. Yeah, London had like 3 catches for 30 yards or something like that when he gouged teams the weeks before. Love me some Sauce. Everett, Fouts. A bunch of old school guys here. What a time to be alive. Sampson, Gino on the Thunderbolts, Sirianni and Mark Andrews. McMillan, how about Ricky Williams, Ravens, 75 out of 99. Kyler Murray, color match on the Contours, 119 out of 249 for Arizona. For Scott. Poor Kyler. Is he done in Arizona? Looks like Wilson's done in New York. I don't think they can get rid of that guy fast enough. McDermott and AJ Green. Ooh, thicky here. Theismann. CJ and Parsons. Burden. Might be a patch. Yeah, franchise future. Patriots. This guy's pretty good. Travion Henderson. New England for Curtis. 155 out of 299. Yeah, I gotta admit, he's pretty good. Travion, yeah. He's obvious. You know me, I hate to give Patriots compliments. Harrison, oh, there's our first off the line exclusive. We wanted to do that guy right here, Drake May. All right, good luck, guys. This should be our short print. Buffalo Bill. So it'll go to Chris. Willis McGahee. 2 out of 4. I mean, it's probably the best of the 3 out of 4 that we've gotten. But I still think we could do much, much better there. Not bad. That's PC 11 for Chris. Loveland. Hampton on the refractor. Hampton on the Contours, also a refractor. McDuffie. Johnson. Chambers. Lynch, Chuba, and Purdy, and last pack of box 1. Etienne, Dylan Sampson for the Browns. There's another rookie. How many Browns rookies are in this product in general? Tons. Steven, 15 out of 199. There's a Jukin Silver. How about a J.J. McCarthy to 299? It's numbered 123. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's amazing. I got the same combination on my luggage. He was a beast, Jesse. You're right. That was a long time ago, though. I think he was around when I was first started doing fantasy, because I remember, like, he'd be a pretty decent pick. Back when, like, solid running backs were picked earlier in drafts. Before PPR. All right, guys. Look at him. He's good. All right. FOTL. Yeah, right. Scott Ferguson. There's a Will Howard. Parallel 111 out of 149. Johor. It's a very interesting checklist. They got a bunch of guys that, like, coaches, retired players, some guys we haven't seen in a long time. Walker. Oh, Travis Hunter contours. Tracy and Devonta Smith. I do like these contours cards. I've seen a first or a gold vinyl one of them. And it's a dope looking card. Right, Beeman, A.D. Mitchell. All right, Coleman, Clay, A.D. Mitchell, Carter. This is our first off the line. Rookie, Texans. It's got to be a 1 of 1. 1 of 6 with 2 NFL Shields. How is that even possible? Texans for Curtis. Wow. 2 laundry tag Shields, and it's not a 1 of 1. That's crazy. All right, here, I'll back that up. That's sick. Wow. Dude, I even called. I was like, oh, that's got to be a 1 of 1. Oh, that's got to be a 1 of 1. Oh, my Lord. What a crazy looking card. Dual shield? Dual shield, non-1 of 1. That's right, Eric. I mean, what else could they put? I mean, those are the shields from the laundry tag. I guess the 1 of 1 could have the actual, I mean, it'd be such a small piece of the shield. That's freaking sick, though. Jaden Higgins. What a card. What a card. Yeah, the 1 of 1's just like a Texans. Maybe it's part of the actual Texan logo or something. Alexander Joe Horn. We got Trevor on the Thunderbolts. Jalen Noel, Tez Johnson, Refractor. How about a Tyreek Hill, Thunderbolts? 220 out of 299. All right, we got Thicky coming up. I mean, that's the kind of stuff I was expecting on first off the line after what I saw in my boxes. Come on. All right, we have a Wave DK Metcalf. 188 out of 199. Taylor, MVP. Tyler Loop, kickers need love too, guys. All right, this is a sideways. It's not a franchise futures. Could be just a patch. I'm not sure. Mythical. Rams. How about a Puka Nakua patch auto for Jesse? There you go, Jesse.
Boom shakalaka.
25 out of 49. Jesse, that's nasty. Puka Mythical. That's really nice, Jesse. That's really nice. What is that, velvet? That's beautiful. What is that, velvet? That's a good one, Jesse. That's a good one. Yeah, this box has by far been our best one of the 4. We ain't done. We ain't done. Here's Devin Neal again. Contours Achane, Kincaid, and Godwin. There's my boy Tyler Warren. Oh, all right, there's a first off the line exclusive right there, guys, and a red. All right, Tyreek Pickens. This is the first Cowboys Pickens I've seen. All right, the red contour is a rookie, Trayvon Henderson. Very nice. 65 out of 249. Patriots for Curtis. And then our first off the line exclusive. That looks like a Steeler. It's definitely a Steeler. How about Calvin Austin III? 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10, Gary B. Let's go. Whammy! Whammy! Austin to 10. Yeah, much better box. Again, this is more aligned with what I've seen. All right, picky here too, guys. We ain't done. We're not done. We are not done. McConkey, Puka again, Benson, Tommy Malott. Rookie, Tampa Bay for Shane. How about Emeka Pandora patch? 261 out of 299. Pretty darn good receiver. Pretty good. Pretty good. If you like that. Shuck, Tracy, Zorn, Caleb, and JSN. Pretty good receiver himself. Last 2 packs, guys. Jackson. Horton, here's a who. We got a Jackson Dart Thunderbirds. Very nice. New York. Chase and Garrett Wilson. Giants for Michael Wren. Milrow, Penix, Bullock, Saquon, and Plexiglass. All right. Yeah, way better. That's kind of what we were expecting. All right, Hunter, Judkins, and Scatabo. Those are all silvers, prisms, refractors, whatever you want to call them. Dart, Mecca, Trayvon, Calvin to 10. Really nice Puka patch auto. Carthy numbered, McGahee to 4. Hendricks for Beeman. Nice Will Howard jumbo. Judkins, and then, again, one of the craziest cards I've ever seen. I think if I would ask an average hobbyist looking at this card, it's like, what do you think this is numbered out of? I'm guessing the vast majority of them would say a 1 of 1, but it's 1 out of 6 on the Jaden Higgins dual shield. Cool looking card either way. Houston again. Congrats, Curtis. All right, guys. Phoenix first off the line. 2-box number 2. Again, I have 2 boxes left of Phoenix first off the line. I'm going to pair each of those boxes with a certified first off the line. We're going to do 2 PYT breaks dropping tomorrow. I really do think those are going to be great. We know the certified is going to be awesome. And if our boxes are anything like what we just saw in Phoenix right there, then yeah, they're going to be pretty darn good breaks. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, your last chance to get spots into the free break. Fro grabbed the Jags. All right, filler just got a little less expensive. Good luck, Fro. Okay, guys, we have a filler highlighted by the Raiders. I'm tempted to do serial numbers, I'm not going to lie. There's 11 spots. But it shouldn't be that expensive, so. All right, guys, this still is the last break on the website. Again, this is your last chance to get into the drawing for the free break.
Teams in yellow. This is a 4-box, guys. 4-box hobby, so a lot more hits, but not the first off the line exclusives. So maybe if we get an NFL Shield card in this, it will actually be a 1-of-1. But case hits are still live, guys. We're looking for Genies. We're looking for Color Blast or Phoenicians or more, plus other goodies. So a lot of good stuff. We have 11 spots. Let's see what this is priced at. Should be priced at 41, it looks like. What if we hook you guys up a little bit? Can we hook you up a little bit? I think we can. Oh, yeah. Wow. That's like a lot. Let's go. Let's go. I was going to hook you up a little, but that's a lot. Could hook you up a little, now hook a lot. All right. This should snap fill, boys. No reason this shouldn't snap fill. All right. Phoenix. 4-box filler. Get a random team in yellow. 11 total spots. Plus chance of spot in free break. Alright guys, it should be 41 a spot. I'll tell you what, look at this. I'm going to get you under 30 in a 4-box break. Under 30 at only 29. 11 spots, 29, plus you get free spots. Let's go. Last break. Well, technically last break of the night. Not really. We got a free one to go. Four hobby boxes. 4 hobby boxes to Phoenix. Good teams in there too, man. Ravens, Bears. Houston just cleaned up. Raiders are the big one. Rams, I mean, Puka Pachato is a pretty good card. Minnesota, Vikings with Jefferson and JJ. Saints, Tyler Shuck. He's a starting quarterback, and he's a rookie. He's got cards. 49ers, always sneaky good. So you got some good teams in there. Raiders, of course, the big dogs with Genty. That guy's a beast. Beast on a bad team. First thing they got to do is get rid of Geno. He's terrible. What up, Drake? All right, we can't let Drake get the Jets. I don't want him to retire. You're too young to retire. I want to retire, Drake. 2 spots left, guys. Who wants to close it out? 29 for 1. Yeet at 58. Yeet at 58. You guys can go ahead and pay, by the way. Yeet at 58 for 2. Utah. Give it 2. Got Jordan. All right, last spot mojo. Last spot mojo. Who wants the last spot mojo? 28 for the last spot. Never leave that. Never, ever, ever leave the last spot. Cardinal sin. I have full ready to type, guys. I just need someone to drop a 1. Someone to drop a 1. We have 1 spot left. 29 closes it out. Plus, you get an entry into the thank you break where you could win a spot. Curtis says, give it to me. All right, I'm going to put you guys in here before I forget again. There we go. Now we have everyone ready for the thank you. All right, let's see what we got here. We got 1 for Jordan, Jeremy Drake, Brett, Eric, Nick Fro, Jordan's other one. Kyle, did you send Venmo? Yep, okay, that's what I thought. And then, yeah, we have Curtis who just dropped. So as soon as Curtis gets his, guys, we're good.
Let's get the dice ready here.
Thank you again, guys. I know only a couple people will win spots into that free break, but I do appreciate you guys helping to fill everything tonight. 2 great new products with Update in Phoenix. Again, tomorrow we'll drop those dual box certified first off the line and Phoenix first off the line. I expect those to be a lot of fun. It shouldn't be really expensive either, guys. Teams should be pretty cheap in that. 2 great first off the line products. We got brand new Hit Parade full size helmets. So I've got pick your division and I've got pick your team plus 3 randoms. We have this 4th and goal, which are 4 memorabilia items per box. And then I'll throw a couple extra Phoenix breaks on the website as well. So kind of a shorter night for Friday, but we're going to have some fun for sure. So I hope to see you guys all back YouTube starting at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It's a 5 and a 3, guys. 8 times. You can't see. 8 times. 8 times. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. On 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times. Jordan to Eric. Eight times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times. Texans to Ravens. All right, guys, there they are alphabetically here. And it's Jeremy and Eric with Falcons and Ravens. The Bears for Fro. Drake, you got the Cowboys. That's not the Jets. Houston for Jordan. Jordan gets the Rams. Curtis, last spot mojo, gets the Raiders. Minnesota for Brett. Brett also has the Saints. Jets for Kyle. Nick Reason, San Francisco. Let me get that printed and we're good to go. I don't know, there could be some cool Jets card in there. I don't know. I don't know what a cool Jets card would be, but you never know. Somewhere on this planet, people like the Jets. So, come on. 1-1's cool in anything. Good luck, crew. Here we go. Hobby, Phoenix. Let's do it. Backwards card right away to 199, Jalen Noel. It is an auto in our first pack. Texans for Jordan. There you go, Jordan. And then a Dak Prescott orange. Gold. 6 of 10. For the Cowboys. There you go, Drake. First pack. Almost jersey numbered gold Dak. I guess that retirement's going to have to... I don't know that one, Kyle. The goddamn Jets. I might need another hint on that one, bud. Maybe I know that movie. It's not ringing a bell right now, though. Carter, Etienne, Caleb on the Thunder. I always think every one of those Thunders wins. Yeah, Drake, that'll be an easy one to move. Alexander. Steve Spurrier, the old ball coach. 49ers for Nick. 38 out of 199. How about a Thunderbirds Mahomes for Shane out of 299? Big Daddy. Oh my gosh. So that was what's his face, right? I'm totally blanking on his name. Shlabadidoo. Baker. Sandler movies. Is that the Frankenstein one or the Hip Hop Anonymous? You always give him the easy ones.
Derwin James. Heap Hop? Heap Hop on Hummels? I just love that part right there. Pierce. Mecca. Genty on the Paragon. Number. Gino. Hollywood Brown. You give him the easy ones. Tyler Warren. JSN on the refractor. Ridley, Godwin, and Broderick Thomas. All right, guys, we got a couple of like thickies in a row here. I was gonna say that must be where our hits are, and they are. Abdul Carter on the Phoenix logos to 149. 54 out of 149. Very close to jersey number. JCL Campbell, Jack Campbell? No, Jahad Campbell to 299 franchise future patch for Philly, for Eric. Durka, Mohammed Jihad. How about that one? You guys know that one? Ah, Durka. That's one you're either gonna know or you've never seen before. It's obscure. It's hilarious. We just saw Book of Mormon, so I'm on like a South Park kick. Shuck. Eric. Shuck again, Thunderbirds. Oh, that is chunky. America! Oh, that is chunky indeed, baby. Caleb. DSN to 149. 57 out of 149. Dylan Sampson. Patch and auto Browns. How many rookies do the Browns have in this product? That's crazy. Judkins, Shedeur, Gabriel, Sampson. I feel like there's one more I'm missing. Browns loaded. Milrow, Disley, Travion Contours. Closing out box one is Gideon's. How about McMillan on the Paragon, but it's numbered 126 out of 249. Box one. Where's some other Big Daddy lines I remember? Constitution. I don't even remember the context. I just remember the little kid and the way he says it. Constitution. I think that was like when he was in the play or whatever. America. Yeah. Mullings, Burton, Penix, Thunderbirds. Oh my God, it's got all sorts of damage on it. Jeremy. Man, Jeremy, I don't even know if I want to ship this card. Look at that thing, dude. That is massive. Massive crack on the back there, Jeremy. I can ship it. I could save a thing if you want to send it in. Drake May. Backwards Highsmith. Travis Hunter Contours. This pack was like all over the place. Gosh dang Jets. Gary proved he was a player when he Gunner. Man, this one's damaged too. What the hell are we got here, man? What is going on, Gary B? Second card of these packs. Daniels Refractor. Okay, let's hope this pattern stops right here. The heck is going on? Jack back. JJ, please don't be damn. Okay, JJ's good, guys. 32 out of 149. Brett Rogers. Hopefully it's just those two cards. I'll send them, guys, but they're very heavily damaged. I mean, they're base, so it's not anything crazy, but still. Just like to point out that we saw that on the stream. Williams, Mullings, Trevor, Thunderbirds, Jordan McGahee. Ooh, big dog here. Sammy Darnold. Let's go. Tracy Jacobs, Taylor, JRS, rookie photo shoot JRS. Who would JRS be, guys? Who do you think? Probably Jalen Royals. I could be wrong. Might not be. Jalen Royals. For Kansas City, 121 out of 149. Big old jumbo relic. Boy, that's a napkin right there. Chiefs for Shane. You can take that patch to the barbecue joint. Spill all over your shirt. It's got you covered. Amos, Fields, Achan. Oh, 2 random cards in the first couple packs. Shador, Gunner, Baker to 249 for Tampa Bay. Steven. Starks. We have a backwards. How about a gold Trey Benson auto for the Cardinals? And Steven. Trey Benson gold auto. 5 out of 10. Our second gold out of Phoenix. Let's go. Let's go.
I love gold.
You know it. Woody Marks. Jack back. Jamar Chase on the Thunderbirds. I always think every one of those Thunderbirds cards are numbered. So I keep flipping them around. Roy Ho. We got a green. This should be a short print. Oh my God, what a great time to get a short print. Please be. 23 out of 25. Bo Nix for Denver for Johnny Brack. Very, very solid team. QB's looking good out there. Bo Nix to 25. Prescott's to 99 behind it for Dallas. There's another one for Drake.
Another one.
McCarthy and Roquan Smith. Thicky coming up here. By Zach Ertz. Emeka, I bet. EEA. Yeah, to 249, 237 out of 249 jumbo patch for the Bucks. Steven Mecca. Oh, that's a chunker. What's up, Brian? Yeah, I like Phoenix too. But I know some of the things Topps has got coming down the pike, and let me tell you guys, it's gonna be pretty freaking cool. I have a feeling we have a Breaker Town Hall coming up in a couple weeks, and I don't think they'll talk too much about football stuff since that's not coming until April, but I'm guessing that when they do Topps Chrome football, it's gonna blow our minds. All right, good luck, guys. Box 3. We have a wave. Josh Jacob, Jingleheimer Schmidt for the Packers. Brian, that's to 199. Kyler wave right behind it. Also to 299. Not to 199, to 299. There we go. Kyler throwing me off. What are you doing with me? Super chunk. Super chunk. 3 C's. 3 C's thick. Barnett. THN. Travion. 10 out of 99. That's a pretty dope patch, guys, for about as nice as you can get for the Patriots, minus like part of the logo. It's a four-color Travion Henderson to 99 for Nick. It's pretty sick. There you go, Nick. Genty. Azir Thomas for those gosh darn Jets. 19 out of 50. Yeah, short print out of the Jets. Rourke, Higgins, Paragon, Emeka. All right, I want to see a color blast, Phoenix color blast. These things are so nasty. Dart, Andrews, Montgomery, Laporte, a couple Lions in there. Harmon, how about a wave? Pierce Jr. Falcons for Jeremy. 123 out of 199. McCaffrey, Eckler, dud pack, but hey, here's a thickie. And the patch cards, definitely, I think. A lot of like 190 points. All right, AJ Green, Ridley, Campbell, Mecca, DRP, TSH. Don't know, rookie patch maybe, TSH. Shuck, okay. 148 out of 149, little dual relic for the Saints. And that'll go out to Brett Rogers. There you go, Brett. Starting quarterback. Tyler Shuck. As in all shucks. Deshaun, CD. Gideons, Watts. We got another green. How about a Paragon Penix? 99 out of 99, or is it 66 out of 66? Your call, Jeremy. How short print do you want to make it? Shanahan to 99. Autograph! Wow! You know what? I gotta tell you, I bet there's a very big market for this. I would not be surprised. Nick Reason, Kyle Shanahan auto. I bet you that sells pretty well. Those coach autos. 53 out of 99. 49 out of 99. Would be pretty damn impressive. McDermott. Coach auto. Judkins, Parsons, Fields for those JD Jets. All right, one box left. It's funny, but I was looking online. I just sold the mascot autograph card from Bowman U. The mascot cards are getting pretty big dough, so you just never know in these sets. I know some of the Andy Reid cards sell extremely well. So yeah. Coach card's getting the love. Free break comes after this, guys. Jaden on the Paragon. Travion, Spurrier. Jim Zorn, Russell Wilson. I know, right, Fro? Come on. Smith. Jalen Noel, wave. 125 out of 199. Shanahan's a pretty popular coach. Like I said, Nick, I think that'd be, not that you need to or want to, but I think if you wanted to flip that, that would be an easy flip. Genty on the Thunderbirds. Curse. Charbonnet, Vrabel. Rookie photo shoot EAR. How about Alik Aomanur? 82 out of 149. Big old jumbo relic. E-Star for the Tennessee Titans, Curtis. I do like these jumbos. That's sick, boy. Show me a jumbo with either full laundry tag or a shield. That'd be sick. Savion Williams, Tua, Xavier Worthy. Hutch and Hufunga. Cam Ward. Amos. How about Tyler Warren? 11 out of 299. Colts. Beeman. Tyler Warren looking pretty damn good, let me tell you. Campbell. Is this the Laporta auto to 25? Wow. Steven. Sam Laporta. Green auto. 7 out of 25 Lions. Ooh. Ooh, that's nasty. That's nasty. He's pretty good too. Sertan, JSN, Thunderbirds. Schultz, 145 out of 199. Derrick Henry, 143 out of 249. Should we do something fun for the giveaway, guys? What if we open the boxes and then I random the numbers? Ooh, what do you think? Add a little suspense. All right, that's a thickie, so let's do that one last. Brooks Thornton, Phoenix to 149. All right, we got one thickie left here. What do you guys think? What if we did that? Would that be fun? Just mix it up a little bit, give you guys an incentive to watch even. All right, Bo Nix, Refractor, Novacek. TFN, Terrence Ferguson. Oh, guys, this has got to be good. This has got to be good, right? Rams, Jordan, 1 out of 2. Show me a swoosh. God, dang, that's crazy. Laundry tag, 1 out of 2. Terrence Ferguson. Oh, that's pretty freaking cool. Jordan, I was thinking swoosh all the way. I was like, oh, out of 2, definitely give me a Nike swoosh. Definitely give me a swoosh. All right, guys, 4-box Phoenix. It's weird, man. We pulled some crazy cards that weren't one of ones. Patch-wise, Laporta to 25. Really nice patch there on the Alec Shanahan auto. Shuck. Travion, really nice patch there. Yeah, overall, pretty good break, guys. Jacobs, Mecca, Dak numbered, Bo Nix low numbered, Benson to 10. Nice Royals patch there. Samson, I want to talk to Samson. Mahomes numbered, Dak gold to 10. Turd Ferguson laundry tag.
It's gonna do it, boys and girls. Okay, I think we're gonna do the bonus break a little different. I think we're gonna do it a little bit different. Why? Why not? Why not? Let's have some fun. Give you guys a little sweat. Who knows? Maybe we pull something insane, and then it's like, oh, please God, let me get that number. All right, so how the thank you break. First, again, thank you everybody for the breaks tonight. Appreciate you guys so much. This is my way of saying a little thank you for you guys. So there are only 10 spots in the break. I'm going to go ahead and move Brett all the way down so that it doesn't look like they've got the spots. But this is everybody that was in a filler tonight. Everyone that's in a filler, your name is in there, I promise you. All right. We're going to open the boxes. We're going to go through everything. Then I'll random and then do the recap so we can see like who gets what. So shipping in this break, guys, no base at all ships. It's literally going to be hits, numbered cards, and then if we get like an image variation or anything crazy like that or whatever. But base stuff does not ship. So, all right. 10 spots up for grabs. Let's see if we get anything crazy worth a sweat. I hope so, because I think this is kind of a fun way to do it. All right, so if you were in filler tonight, you are live. You are live. We're going to open both boxes, and then we'll go through. What if there's one-on-one, guys? What if we hit a one-on-one? What kind of a sweat would that be? Sweating to get the one spot? Oh my lord. All right. And I'll have a break of this tomorrow for Friday, guys. It's my last 2 Delight boxes and the last hobby box that I have. I have another hobby case, but I'm holding out until Best comes out with that. So it'll be those 3 boxes, and it'll be random first letter of the school. So pretty inexpensive, but last chance on Delight to pull something really cool. All right, there's box 1. All right, ripping the last box here. I hope there's something cool to make it like a decent sweat. Either way, free cards. Thank you for, again, that's a thank you. Nice break. I think these are like, correct me if I'm wrong, I think they're still like 150, 180 bucks a box, so maybe they come down a little bit, but I'm excited for Best. We should see Best in a couple of weeks. Not exactly sure the release date. Probably going to do a dual case of this and Best. Jordan, you're a little behind, brother. But yes, nice. Very nice all the same. Cool patch. Yeah, I'm like 1 out of 2. I'm like, I'll do that swoosh all day. But then again, you know, a card out of 6 had 2 shields, so. All good, brother. All right, here we go. Again, nobody knows who has what in this one yet. Let's see if there's anything worth sweating over. Miller Moss, 2 out of 325. Marshall, 71 out of 99. So the 1 and the 2 spot have something so far. Coy Eakin, Texas Tech Auto. That'll be the E spot. E is number 5. So 1, 2, and 5. Cards that aren't shipping out in this break, guys, I'm going to donate to the kiddos. Bond, that'll go to the 8 spot. Madsen, Maddox Madsen, 15 out of 50. All right, well, there's a good one. So our 5 spot's looking pretty. And Harbor, 13 out of 275. All right, so I think it's like 1, or was it 1, 2, 3, 5? 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so far so good. Mikey Keene Refractor, 216 out of 299. Is that a variation? I think that could be a variation auto, guys. I think we pulled another Mikey Keene. I might have to look.
If it's a true variation auto, that's a big one. Those are hard pulls. All right, Sellers, well, our 5 spot's going to eat. 45 out of 325. A lot of them do, though, Fro. Even though it's not a true variation. I have to look at the serial number. All right, Francis, 60 out of 99. We're getting a lot of green. I think it is a different card for Mikey Keene, so that's why I feel. All right, Tara for Texas, 135 out of 350, so you definitely want the 5 spot. 1 out of 225, Quincy Porter. No, it's all good, Fro. Yeah, image variation auto is pretty darn rare. Josh Hoover from TCU. See, that also says variation, but that's not his variation. Oh, 5 spot again. So yeah, guys. On the random, you want the 5 spot. I think there's a Mikey Keene. I thought I saw him in this first half, so give me just a second, guys. We'll take a peek. I thought so, maybe not. No, it's his regular. Still a nice auto, though. Okay. All right, guys. So again, you're looking for, you want to get spot 5 is loaded. So you want the 5 spot. So Keene is 6, Hoover's 5, Porter 1, Tare 5, Francis is 0, Sellers is 5, Harbor 3, Matson 5, Bond is 8, Koiken E is 5, Marshall 1, Miller 2. All right, we're going to go 3 times. I'm not going to roll dice. So you want to be in the top 10 after 3. And then after 3, you really want to be spot 5. Spot 5 is really where you want to be. That one has the most. All right, guys, good luck. Here we go. Again, thank you so much, everyone, for a great Wednesday. We're going to go 1, 2. There's 2 times. We're going to go 3. 3. Right there, we went 3 times. Brett with 1, Shane 2, Jordan 3, Michael 4, Vince has 5 and 6, Jordan 7, Vince 8, Jordan has 9 and the 0 spot. 10 is the 0 spot, so really hold on here before I do that. Less confusing that way. All right. All right, again, Brett with 1, Shane 2, Jordan 3, Michael 4, Vince 5, 6, Jordan 7, Vince 8, Jordan 9, and Jordan 0. Drake, shoot him a message for sure. I'm sure he could work something out with you, brother. That's it, everybody. Mixer first off the line. New memorabilia and additional Phoenix breaks drop tomorrow at noon. I'll see you guys Friday, 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, right back here on YouTube. Everyone have a great night. See you guys.